Hi folks, welcome back. Welcome back to some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Let's jump back in. Yesterday we left it off where Henry was about to go and rescue some lord in a dungeon. Let's see how that goes, shall we? Anyway, how's everyone doing? I hope you've had a great day. And it's time to chill out and see what chaos we can cause today in the land of medieval Bohemia.
The guards on the battlements have to be reinforced.
Did someone take
I've already given the orders, sir.
Did somebody take it? Did somebody take what? I think I'm getting accused of stealing and I've only just loaded into the game.
But more should arrive.
Someone is... Oh, well, I mean...
Get back from Semin.
This was a place I cleared out pretty well, wasn't it? Okay, right. I can't complain about that then. Let's just make sure everything's good. Looks like we're recording, we're live, you guys can hear me. You guys can hear me, right? Do say hello if you're in the chat. No fun for you, welcome. Welcome back, nice to see you. Okay, I think we spend the night here. I need to speak with Capon. But this is a job for the next morning, I think. Let's get a torch out here. Let's see where the hell we're going. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to Can I... Ooh. Can I sleep there? I didn't know she was in there when I was about to say that. Okay, I didn't know she was in that bed. I'm not a sexual tyrannosaurus looking to prey on all these innocent victims. I'm going to say, what are you doing in that chest? He's a thief. He's a thief. Catch him. Look, I've seen a thief. He's probably looking for the thing I took when I came through here. I think I will make a sharp exit. And I will maybe go and spend some time having a nice sleep.
I'm sorry?
The chaos begins now. Do we need to repair anything? I think everything's good, right? It's an opportunity to sharpen a sword if I have one, though. It's good. Don't need to worry about that. Oh, the long sword. No. I don't want that. Why is that equipped? That's equipped in the wrong slot. Okay, I'm glad that looked up there, actually. The broadsword should be on there. That's what we want. The common longsword's not as good, and I should sell that when I get some opportunity. Anyway, let's go to bed. You missed yesterday's stream, but looked at the review, so you missed Hans because of your sexual predator behaviour. He left without me. I was patiently waiting for Hans to finish whatever he was doing. I really was. He left without me, the treacherous rat. I would never have done that. So it is completely not my fault, that one. I had to fill in time somehow. Sexual predator behaviour. She was there as a distraction to cause trouble. And we know now, right? It's not my fault. I'm sure that's what all defendants say in court, right? It was fun. Yesterday's stream was a load of fun. Not a lot of fighting in it. In fact, I think the only fighting we did was practice fighting, but a whole lot of adventuring and an awful lot of stealing. And that's what we like to see. Right, I need to get some breakfast around this place. Let's go see what we can find. I don't need the old torch anymore.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I need a bath. Everyone loves my dog. Is there anywhere to go have a bath in this dump? There's got to be a bathtub somewhere, right? Aha! That will do. I don't need a bath, as it turns out. I'm going to go to the kitchen. I'm sure I'll be welcome in the kitchen. And that there'll be something to eat. That doesn't look like the kitchen. Is the kitchen through here? I think I'm slowly finding my way around the castle. We're allowed to eat from this place, right? It's still on steel food. Are you kidding? What happened to the Lord, you know, offering me his hospitality and all that? Right, how much was that? That was 82, so I can't eat that again. What we can do, however, is eat this semi-mouldy cheese. No, I can't. That'll take me way over the limit. Damn, what about a bread roll? +7. And a beer? +5. Right, we drink the beer. And we eat the bread roll. 99. There we go. We're sorted. So now we have to go and find Mr. Hans Capon. And we ride out and do battle with the vile enemy. Actually, I don't really know what the plan is that we're going to do. Is he up in... He's not down here, is he? Okay.
Good to see you.
He must be in He's downstairs. But there is no... Oh, this is the bathhouse. Why did I naturally gravitate to the bathhouse? So where the hell will he be then? Will he be round here with the guys? Well, he's not in here. He's... Oh, he's there. He was down here. Okay, hands were going. That's right. I did want to torture somebody. Okay, well, we've let the victim have a good night's sleep. What do you think about torture, Hans?
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
It's funny, no fun for you. You missed yesterday's stream, and yet you seem to remember what I was doing and supposed to be doing better than I do. It was only yesterday. I guess there's a lot of stuff gone on in there, right? But yes, we need to go and stick a red-hot poker up this guy's ass. I know what my goal was now, and that is what we shall do. I don't like it.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Berghoff a favour by doing this. You know what that means, right?
He lowers.
He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
What'll we do? I mean, we're not going to actually torture someone, are we?
Maybe we won't even have to if he sings. But you heard von Berghoff. We can't back out now.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
I have a plan for this. I do have a plan for this. Interrogate the prisoner. Let's get it over with as quickly as he can. Goes and sits down. Okay. I think it means we're good to go. I have a thought about my outfits. So what I've got two options here. Oh, there's their perks going. Oh, I never noticed those were the perks going on there. So the options are to go with full-on charisma. Oh, I get full-on charisma with that anyway, so it really doesn't matter. The other one I was thinking of, there isn't one where we can see the dread ability, because as a torturer, I imagine dread would actually be quite good. But we can't see that. So I suspect... I think that setup gives me more charisma than that setup, actually, believe it or not. So we'll go with this.
I've been thinking about that torture.
And? Are you ready? Von Berghoff will soon lose patience.
Let's get to it.
Let's do it.
Does it just warp us down into the dungeon?
New blood?
Here we
The
go.
last two get tired.
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Just in time for the torture.
We've got a joker
Welcome
here.
aboard.
Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
We asked first. I don't think he's going to cut it. We could go, who I am is not important. Or we could just go, how am I going to play this one? Are we going to go, we could do like a good cop, bad cop routine. But I don't know if Hans is on board with that. I see there's a red hot poker waiting to be used in the background. Or I could just go the charm offensive. Let's go. That's the more sinister one. I think I excel in the charm offensive. Let's try this.
My name is Henry. And this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Berghoff, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
Alright, let's go view tongs. That dagger right there. Pretty much, yikes, pretty much same design. Will it focus?
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Okay. What we're gonna do? We're gonna give him the silent
Let's do what we
treatment.
came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Okay. Let's see if we can get a response. If I mention a name that he hasn't given, that might shock him.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish, who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Where's that band of yours hiding?
We already know anyway. Which is true.
You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
Let's try the dread. Let's try the dread.
You'll tell me, or
Or what?
you're gonna suffer. I'll show you how those instruments are used. You'll experience it all firsthand. And other parts.
I've seen bigger fellows than you break down and cry before Henry.
They always have a problem bidding farewell to their little cocks.
Go fuck yourselves. We have a camp in the Barkov. Is that enough? You'll never get there anyway.
I knew that. I was just seeing if you'd tell the truth.
Go to hell.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabark is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
We've had a success with the dread, so let's try that again.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Let's try this. The speech has worked good so far.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about
Got
him,
him.
but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean? Odd.
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
So, I mean, if you took some torture implements, right? There's two things that would have me squealing instantly without you having to do anything: the threat of pulling teeth, and the threat of anything to the cock and balls. We don't need to go any further down that road. Sticking knives and needles in me, cutting and slicing me up is fine. You touch any of those areas, and it's like I will tell you everything you ever wanted to know. And I'm pretty sure that most people in this situation would be exactly the same.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
God, give it a squeeze. Oh, dude, I mean, I think we have to see this, right? Fingernails and toenails is on your list. Yeah, pulling those out with pliers. That's a fairly common torture technique as well. That's just horrible. Do we go for it? I think he needs to know that we mean business. Whoa.
Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really!
Henry, that's not what we're here for.
He knows him. He must know about it.
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it. Stop!
All right. All right.
Hammer next. The hammer. Right. We'll keep going.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
He's not learned.
If you act sensibly, I'll put a word in for you with Lord von Berghoff.
Well, I suppose that can't hurt. Fuck! I don't know him personally.
Say his name.
They call him Jan. But that's all I know. For fuck's sake!
That name sounds familiar. We've heard of Jan in probably another character in the game, but it does sound familiar.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers. You goddamn monsters. My innocent men.
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. That's the whole point.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
Hang on, Hans. You were holding me back a minute ago. I don't think that's going to make a difference.
They were our friends.
You filth.
What? Satisfied now?
I'll show you.
Yeah, he's nodding. Hans is nodding, but we're talking about their friends now, so this is a more serious matter. And
You murdered my
God.
people.
Oh God, no!
So enjoy this, you sack of shit.
Ah!
Oh. He's gonna have nothing left by the time we're done.
Nah, you're not worth the effort.
Keep on going.
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff?
He should be
It
a
doesn't add up.
pitch higher
Someone
now.
must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
That was a mistake. We're carrying on. We're going to carry on because the speechcraft is working.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
I'll believe him this time.
Fine. I'll believe you.
We've proven our intent.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
But you will. No, tell me more. Tell me all your dirty little secrets.
You must tell me. After all, He's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Burgov wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Semin!
Wasn't the one I was expecting,
groom.
but it ties in.
That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Burgov isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Speaking of
I
his
think the
ass,
interrogation is over.
there's still a red hot
We'll
poker.
see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know how long people really hold up under
How do you
torture.
feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
Speech went up though. It got out of our hands. We were just doing our job.
Well, we got a task and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still... I don't understand what got into you.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabakov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
I think we turn him in. I mean, well, what I would like as an option is that we ride off and see old Lord Samin before we then go and tell Bergov what we found. I don't know if that's going to be an option. We should tell him everything. I mean, turn in is not the term I would want to see here. We should keep quiet or tell about, but not turn in. Turn in sounds like we're going to pin everything on that old guy, and I don't really like that. But anyway.
No, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Bergov what's really going on with Semin.
We must.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
Okay, can we actually go and head them off? Oh, hello, Catherine. Fancy seeing you here. Look at all these idiots getting in my way. Next. Can we talk to Catherine? She's not interested in chatting right now. So,
I went to see my brother.
right, here's my options.
Talk about
It's to go and inform Bergov, or we fast travel. Where the hell is it? Nabakov Mill. Sounds better, doesn't it? Where's this guy's home at? It's not down here. It is there, isn't it? No. Oh, is it here? Samin, right. I'd say I'm sure the game will have just saved things there, right? 1524. It's just saved it. I'm going to fast travel down there.
I
And I think that's my. We're going to load the game, and if it says anything's failed, we're loading it back in. But it's early in the day, and we have time, I think, to play with this. I'm going to see if there's any options to go and talk to old Lord Samin and Gnarly. Two men are fighting in a camp. It's not a fight to the death. It is now I've turned up. Let's go cause some trouble.
You silly doggy.
Stop a while, my good man.
Kunesh of Belowitz.
God be with you. God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belowitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
Okay, then.
I totally agree. Sigismund is holding his brother Wenceslas, the rightful king, under lock and key in Vienna.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My day.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
When I was a lad.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
Oh,
How so?
God.
It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I'd best be off
I
then.
must be on my way. Farewell, Sir Kunesh.
Farewell and Godspeed, young man.
It's one of those conversations that you wish you just hadn't got involved in when you realise that the other guy suddenly, who seemed quite nice when you first started talking, suddenly comes out with, well, you know, Hitler wasn't all that bad after all, was he? Oh my God. Right, I'm going. I've got to go. Trust me, I have met people who said such things as that. Right, we're carrying on. We have a very important mission. I should have just turned around and fought the guy to the death right there and then. Right, let's get off the horse. What are you barking at? Is there a body in the field that I've left? That's... Oh, okay, I see the little gate on the side where we go in. Let's go and see... Ooh,
God be with you.
Houndmaster.
Peace and we'll stay friends.
It's almost as if they remember me. Who's that? The housemaid. Do you know what? The guys might not be here that I need to speak to, in which case we've just missed ourselves. But there's a stable. It says there's a stable. Is there anything about the stable? Are the horses for sale? Sold. Oh, well, let's inspect. Yeah, I've got a good horse now. We remember you.
Good day to you.
Trade, buy a horse. We can wash the horse.
I need to get my horse scrubbed down and its tack cleaned.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
What if I offered you this much? It's just a horse washing after all.
Honestly, it costs more to get your horse cleaned than it does to have a bath, laundry, and sleep with a bath maid.
How's this?
You really won't convince me like this. That works for me. Why not?
Here you go then.
Strange economy in this place. Does that
Now then, where is this beauty of yours?
stableman is taking proper care of your horse? Maybe Pebbles is getting
You two could get going now.
the bath maid treatment. Who knows? Right, okay. Let's take a little look in here. So we didn't come down for this at all. Why is there a repeatable quest here? Who's that over there?
God give you help.
Just a hired hand. Who's that? More hired. Everyone's a hired hand around here. Well, that is Jan. Okay. Ah, okay. There's a nobleman called Jan in charge of all this, is there?
And what do you want? I hope your blood has cooled a little since that brawl.
I'll start with this.
Lord Semin, I'd like to apologise for ruining the wedding. I'm really sorry.
You showed your true colours, Henry. You really let me down. At least you're man enough to come and apologize. Don't apologize just to me, though. Never mind that the wedding cost me a fortune, to hell with that. But you should apologize to my son and his bride.
Well, funny you should mention your son.
I'm looking for Older. I need to ask him something.
Come back some other time. He's not here now.
But this is quite important.
I mean it. Come back some other time. Till we meet again.
Okay, so I don't really know what the situation with him is. Did he miss the torture? That was unfortunate. Good job, it's on YouTube, and you can check it out anytime you want, eh? Wow. Wow, that guard is tooled up. Oh, this is Jules. Gules?
Welcome.
Ghoulies.
What can I do for you?
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia? I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samin will just have to be a bit more patient.
So, the thing is, I failed the quest to go round with Old Man Samin and his henchmen to go and fight there, but the game hasn't taken that into account. I'll help.
What if I helped you?
Well, well. Someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few footpads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. Would you dare to take them on?
That guy's got a really nice helmet. I want that helmet.
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name.
Ah.
Why is he called that?
He already
I'll
had
get onto
that
that.
name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
Yeah, so I haven't snitched on them yet. I'm about to go and snitch on them. That's the plan.
Said the pot about the kettle.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
But I wanted to come down here and see if I could talk to Old Man Samin first about it and see if he's in on it or not, or get a hint. And I have no hint. He's also called Jan, which the leader of this band apparently is. The evidence is weighing up. I don't know.
What do you know about Canker?
Well, he likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travelers. He looks convincing in a robe. But otherwise, he's an awful heathen. Always drunk. Just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely. If you get lucky.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
You don't have a better idea?
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
That can be done. Okay.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Canker's mace. As proof.
This is what we want.
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I?
It's a
Take care for now.
very fair point he makes. Okay, I was going to come here, and I was also going to apologise to the lady. So we need to find the lady. You could be anywhere. She doesn't look like she's at home. Can't remember where she was last time. This is a bit longer side quest series. You won't be able to finish it if you snitch them. See, do you know? I did actually think that would be a thing. Okay. I'll leave. Maybe I can't go and talk to her. Is the... Who's that? Oh, that's him. Is the snitching on them time sensitive, as in I need to go do it now? There should be some sort of warning if that's the case, I think. Anyway, I'm not apologising to his wife if she's not going to see me, so screw that. Let's go. I want to do some of this. I figured if I snitch on them, this place is going to get burned to the ground. But I don't know. I don't know what the options are going to be during that talk. My instinct says that the old guy isn't responsible. But we have to say that Alder is, because he is definitely part of this and has acted suspiciously. Although I dare say there's more to it than all this. So we need to go to here. And then we just need to take the road. We just need to travel the roads and we'll get ambushed, which is what we want. Hi, Piranha Man. Nice to see you. How's it going? So we drove into the area and then out of the area. Find Kanker's camp. We have, I think, there's 2 roads. Okay, we'll take this one. We'll go up this one and down the other. And we'll see if we spot anything. With a bit of luck, there might be some bandits on the path. Or we might see something. Oh, there is no way.
Fucking cut you up.
Thought so. Wow.
What you made?
Whoa, where do you bastards come from? Hang on. Let me get behind my horse. There's a lot of them. Who's coming? Who's first in, first stab? One down. You feeling lucky, son? Are you feeling lucky? Okay, he's feeling lucky. Oh, I didn't see that. I totally didn't see that. That's annoying. Bastards! With that combination. I'm getting slain here. Wow, okay. That didn't... That was an awesome strike. But it wasn't... There we go. The master strike is brilliant. You just have to really pay attention that you are pointing it in the right direction. Right then, let me get some of this stuff up. Steal? Wait, who the hell are these people? They're bandits. Rob. You don't rob from bandits. That's not how this works. But I'm taking that because it's worth a lot of money. Something isn't quite right here. I better take the bread and the money. Did he have a big sword as well? Something's flashing. It's just bandit. I thought there was a sword. Maybe dropped where I can't see it. Military sword. Steel. Why am I on steel? This is really odd. Anyway, it looks like we've found some of our guys. I'll take the beer. Hey, I can take the beer. You know what? I can take the beer because it heals me now. Beer heals me. Let's drink some of that. It's supposed to. Oh, I've overnourished myself. Really? It is healing me as well, which is cool. But yeah, that overnourished me quite a bit. I don't want that, do I? They're worthless and they're just heavy. Did we get this guy? I'll take all these steel skull caps any day. The rest seems a bit garbagey. Hi, Catherine. Welcome back. You a good Piranha Man? At the campsite at the moment. Weather's been like summer down here and it's only March. It's a beautiful day here. We've had some great weather for March, which makes you think that April's probably going to be shit. That's generally how it works. But we will hope and pray that's not the case. Okay, so if we've been ambushed here, a beggar monk. I don't like the way that it's accusing me of robbing here, because I'm clearly not. They're not worth very much. Okay. Okay, there's not a real point in stealing a load of stuff. There's a path here. Where does this lead to? I'll follow the path up into the hills, because you never know. There's 2 possibilities here. Oh, that's nothing. Okay. Take a look at the map. Will we have a summer now? Probably not. I know when it goes too well too soon, summer just doesn't happen in the UK. I've got 2 paths I can follow here. Should probably be back on the horse. Do you know what? I'm taking far too much of a risk. I should be healing that up. Let me get some... The nourishment's dropped very fast for some reason. I'm looking for a marigold, but I can take a weak one. Weak marigold. I've got 9 of them. Wow. So the overeating thing, it's it's just, it is what it is. I'll not worry about that. I wish I'd never taken that balanced diet perk, to be quite honest. It's been too hard to try and maintain. Alright, well, we dealt with some bandits, but they weren't the bandits, I think. Have you seen something, boy? I mean, this looks like a really good ambush spot up here. Watch me. Oh, no. I'm not going to plummet to my death. I don't know. I mean, I am happy just to travel the roads until we see the guy. Or guys that we need. What's that down there? There's something coloured down there. Don't tell me it's just a... The hell is... Oh, it's a wrecked... Oh. Wine.
What is it, Mutt?
Right, the dog's seen something. Examine.
That looks like a merchant's wagon that's been ambushed. Maybe it was Canker. Gules said Canker was robbing people in this gorge.
It's where we need to be, I think. Ah, wait, what's that up there? Is that anything? No, but it's kind of a cool hideout. Wait a minute, who is this? Excuse me, a villager. She looks like she's fleeing. She looks like she's been hacked to pieces and fleeing from something. Who are these guys? These look like bandits?
I'll get you!
Bandits. He's laying into me with an axe, Mud. Get him, get him.
I'll rip your ass open!
I'm stuck on the scenery now. Right, let me get out the way before I die horribly here. Right, let's try that again, shall we? Right, so we're going from this side.
I've been waiting for you!
Oh, I love that, I love that. Make your move. The Master Strike is so incredibly powerful. It's so good. A Knight Shield. Don't think it's worth it. Things like that. Oh, a spined kettle hat. That might be better than what we've got. I mean, if it's worth 100, it's coming with me. Wow, okay. Wow, this guy's got some very cool stuff. I'll take the pancake and his money. I'm not bothering with work axes that are worth 3 anymore. Hunting crossbow's worth a nice bit, though. Do you have Mutt on attack? I haven't met anyone with a mace yet, unfortunately. I still need to find that person. Yeah, Mutt is set to defend when we're gone. And I can manually send them into attack. Is that the mace? That might be the mace. It's a common mace. It's worth a bloody fortune. So... I don't think we've found the people we need just yet. Let me go to an armorer's kit. Let's get repaired. So we want... I mean, I want the stuff I'm wearing to be in good condition, obviously. Some of it's quite beaten up. I would like to repair the spined kettle hat. You don't have enough resources? Oh, damn. That's a shame. Have we got anything? Can I use the cobbler's kit? And the tailor's kit? This might need a bit of use, actually. On the horse, do I have any of these kits? Damn, I don't. Okay, I need to get some armorer's kits in that case then. What I was looking to see is whether the spined kettle hat was going to be better, but it's not. I did wonder whether it, when I repaired it, that it might be better, but how much is it? 162,221. It's possible. It's possible that when that gets repaired, it's actually better. So we'll keep an eye on that one. And the legs. I better put some of this on the horse, actually. This is a bit heavy. The fastened Waffenrock. That one actually gives me better charisma and stuff. So let's go with that. Because it looks awesome. I think it looks awesome. Anyway, it's colourful. But that's not what I was looking for, though. I was looking for some fancy legs. No, it's not those. Oh, it's not those anyway. I think that's what I picked up. Still slightly overloaded. Let's ditch that. I need to find someone that I can sell all this crap to. It's getting a little bit extreme now. I've got a Hungarian saddle as well. Ooh, that's worth 1,000. Right, horse, Hungarian saddle. It's got to be better. Capacity goes down over the Prague saddle. No, it doesn't. What have I got on? 251. Well, the armor goes up. Screw it. I'll put that up. Right, so I think if we go down this road here... Where did those two come from? Because that lady came... Who the hell's this?
You're a dead man.
Oh, we'll see about that, eh? Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair. I mistimed that.
All yours.
Beautiful. They're both bandits. They're just general bandits. Don't think there's anything worth having. Apart from that military sword, which we'll have. I am, after all, an arms... That's worth shit all. Right. Pointy cap. I'll just take that. Thank you. I didn't even see those guys creeping around by that bit there. So where does this mean that we go? Because I thought... Do you know what? I've got a little bit lost. We were running down... I think I was running down there. I saw... Let's put the sword away a minute. Maybe I can run faster. I saw her coming along, but she was coming along a road. Does this count as a road? It does not. Right, there's the cart. Right, that's good. So I think there's a track just up here. Somewhere. She was running along it, and they were following her. Oh, it must have been this. Must have been this. This is what I wanted to do today. I wanted to get some more fights in. He's been attacking people in the gorge, so if I just look... Oh, they're mushrooms. Over the top of the gorge. It might be that we can see... Right, there's somebody down there. I need to get down there. I need to follow that river. That's where we need to be. It's the river. And don't anyone suggest that I just throw myself off the top and take the quick way down. We know how that's going to end. What might not be a bad idea is a quick save, I think. Oh, we have evidence. A definite evidence trail. I'm going to open the next fight with a bow and arrow. Oh, I see him. Nice shot. Get him, mutt.
Afraid to get your ass kicked, are you?
This is the guy. This is the one we want.
You want to try me? Hey, take it from the side.
Oh. Laying into these guys. I love it.
I've
Master
been
Strike
waiting
is
for you.
so good.
Go fuck yourself.
So good. Wow, we didn't even... It said bring ghouls Kanker's mace. I misread it as bring ghouls Kanker's nose. Don't ask me how I saw a nose in there. I mean, they want me to cut it off? Right, let's make sure we get that. That could be a thing, actually. It could have rolled down the bloody hill and we'd lost it. Because we've seen that happen so many times. That was an easier fight. Like cutting into warm butter. The Master Strike is just maybe too effective, but it's certainly very good. Yeah, we've got to think of weight that we're carrying. Door and chest keys, well, I'll take those. We don't really need a mead. I should probably feed the dog at some point. It's always worth checking what these guys are carrying, because sometimes they have extraordinarily valuable things on. You just never know. Particularly in the armour. There is a... Oh, cheese? Yes, thank you. I'll take that. Never turn down cheese. I could feed the cheese to the dog, actually. Now, I thought this guy would have had some Oh, am I looting the same ones before? Yes, I thought so. So we get that. And we take that at the risk of being overloaded. Chainmail gauntlets. The 400 half-plate legs. Extremely valuable. I'm going to have to go... Oh, well, Troskovitz is on the way up. Sort of. I believe there's a better weapon under there somewhere. There's a club and there's a... Oh, it's a club and a hunting sword. Right, forget that then. Well, we soon scythed our way through those guys. What have we got? Unlock and open? No. I'm going to go lockpick for all I have the keys, because I want the practice. You'd think the last guy would run after seeing his mate get butchered? Yeah, absolutely. Is that worth taking? An ash hunting bow? It might be. I'll take that. And the piercing arrows. And that. And a recipe. Nice. Okay, so we're going to be overloaded after all this, which is our natural state of affairs. Oh, that's a repair kit of some sort, is it? Not? It looks like it is. But I can't pick it up. But it is a repair kit. That's annoying. It's worth 100, so that's worth picking up. And a noble woman's dress. Those are not too expensive. We'll get rid of them somewhere. Steal food. Drink wine. I mean, hell, I've been overeating the whole time. Let's take a drink. We've earned it. We've absolutely earned it after all that. Why am I not taking the schnapps? Just because I can't be bothered taking all the alcohols, that's the only reason. This is all stuff that I then have to sell somewhere later. I mean, I can drink the stuff. It's a bit savage. I think we're done. Right. Slightly overloaded, so I will have to put some stuff onto the horse. That is enough. That was nice. I like that sort of quest. Right, let's go back to Samine. And I have to hope that I don't get a message about Lord Nebukov, or not him. Who's the guy we're working for? Trotsky. Von Bergov. that we've missed the quest because we've been arsing about doing this. So we have to hope that isn't going to be the case. You're too encumbered to sprint. Is there a vendor here? There might be someone I can trade with. Surprised there wasn't a sneaky cave in that cliff wall. Do you know what? There might have been. I just didn't look. Is that gnarly?
Good afternoon, sir.
No one wants to hear
I mean, these guys are nice and they're talking to us and stuff. I don't want to land them in trouble. We're going to have to make a decision over that, aren't we? Do you... He won't buy anything off us. Why is he wandering around the field?
You silly doggy.
God bless you, sir.
I took care of Canker.
Seriously. So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Canker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Sameen for the job.
Can I keep the mace?
Would you mind if I kept the mace?
Ugh, if you've got the stomach for it.
Thanks. What now?
I just
Hold
want to
your
sell
horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
Take care for now.
it. Game saved. How much later? I can't talk to him now, right? That's a shame. So, I have to make a decision, though, for what I'm going to do. Why is he walking up there? I don't believe there's anyone we can trade with here. There's a nest up this tree. Oh, I can probably... We saw this. There it is.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm trying to throw a stone up a tree, mate. Let's not bother with that. I'm going to get arrested. We don't have a bed here or anything, do we? Okay, so I've got to make a decision, I think, of... Do we tell? I don't know. Let's sort this out on the way home. We're travelling. If I put that on the horse, we should be good.
Stop that whistling.
How rude. I think we're okay. I don't think we're in the middle of a really pressing, time-sensitive quest. Although story-wise, it is... I think we can get away with this. I don't think I can trade at the miller's. He's not been buying goods off me recently. I need to speak to the gamekeeper at some point. I would say Troskovitz. I don't have a bed there, though, do I? That is a problem, because it's going to be late when we get there. My best bet, I think, is there. And we go... Yeah, it's... Oh, it might not be too late. I might be able to sell to the blacksmith still. And then we go to bed and see if I can sell to him again in the morning. See if his money resets. We're nearly there. I did like that bandit fight. Oh, I think we might be good here. Is he still there? He's still there. Cool, right. Let's get everything off the horse that we can possibly sell. I need to see a saddler too. We're going to have to get the lighter stuff. Sorry, the less valuable stuff, because we're not going to be able to sell him all these at 500s. Oh, God, maybe I should have thought about this. He won't buy that anyway. That's probably it.
A blessed evening to you.
We'll just put the rest in the snatch, I think. Stash. What was I thinking of? I don't know. Right, we will trade. Oh,
I'll have a look at the
we could
wares.
sell that, because I need some flipping armorer's kits, don't I? Do I want to sell the common longsword? Yeah, let's get rid of these. Let's sell him a stolen military sword. He's not going to notice. It's going to be fine. I need to get rid of some weight here as well. We're getting 360, which is far more than the trader has. I'll take it all in repair kits. Chainmail gauntlets. Half-plate legs. I think we've probably reached our limit. I'll get rid of the knight's horseshoes, though. Am I still carrying that? I was supposed to put that away. And there's all this stuff. Oh, my God. Right. So we're buying... There's definitely no weapons. We need a pitchfork. How cool would it be to go around killing people with a pitchfork? We need a bearded axe. Oh, I think I've got the designs for a new weapon. I need to read that. There was some steel I was short of. I'm going to buy that then. This is what I want. So I'm just going to take all of them. So we're buying 262. So let's go back to selling and then load up the rest of the shite. Oh, hang on. Selling 800, buying... Oh, no, that's not an option then, is it? But that should be. Right, let's haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Yep, we're going to take all this money.
You'll convince me with that price.
That's fair
Thank
enough.
you,
We
sir.
got a good deal there.
And come again.
You improve thievery, stealth, and reputation. So what we're going to do is going to put everything off Pebbles in our stash. And we're going to sell all this stuff. I don't need the 2 Prague saddles, do I? I think I'm pretty set with everything there. That one I'm going to go and get repaired. Yeah, this all goes in the stash for later, including the steel. Oh, this is on the horse. God damn it! Yes, put that away, and that one moved to inventory. We'll dump this stuff off first. I was thinking of fixing that. I definitely don't need those. Oh no, the ash hunting bow is not as good. We ditched that then. That's cool. Hey, good luck. How's it going? Nice to see you in chat today. T-Pode, welcome. Let's see. I probably don't need 113 ordinary arrows, do I? When I've got all these other things. Yeah, let's put those away for now. We don't get many arrows off, which is really sad. Put that in. And that we're fixing up. That's going away safely. We're going to have a huge selling session when we finally get to a big city somewhere. Three saddles. A load of noblewoman's clothes. I could just travel down to the tailor, but I'm not going to bother. We'll just carry on doing quests because it's way more fun. Oh, I can fix these up myself now. I have the armorer's kits. And confirm.
Did you get it sorted out?
Is that better? So we've got a spined kettle hat. No, it's actually worse. Damn. I thought...
Hopefully. But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you, if he runs up any more debts, I don't know what I'll do. This was the 3rd time.
Go and see the priest and ask him to talk to him.
Oh, please. The priest gambles with them.
What?
You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago. How did it end up there?
There's got to be a story in that. Do you need any help?
Greetings, sir.
Oh, dice player. Okay, well, no then. She sounds like she brings it on herself. She's a gambler. There's a very big city there. Kuttenberg, yeah, I think. I hope. I haven't found it yet. Looking forward to it, though. Just go to the chest and see all the stolen items in there. I've not done a lot of thievery, honest. Let's put that in. Can't wait to get to that place. We're just going to spend the first 3 days just selling stuff. Right then, do I sleep? I may as well travel back to the castle because there's little else for me to do here. I think. So we'll go back there. And if nothing else, we'll spend the night there. But I think we'll go and see von Berghoff. Let's go and do that now. And I've got a decision to... Well, let's go see him in the morning, actually. There's no need to do this so late at night. We get some sleep. Oh, I've got a thing to read. I have the Nighthawk potion. Thank you. Hey, nice. We got a perk point. Do I want very good armor? Yeah, I do, but I'm going to find it as I go through the game. I might even craft something as well. I don't know if... Can we craft armor? We can definitely craft weapons. Final offer. When a merchant loses his patience while haggling, instead of calling off the deal, he'll give you one last chance. That's actually quite good. I had that in the first game, and it was very useful. Use a battle cry during a fight. It'll give you courage, but also put fear into your enemy's veins. Their morale will decrease. They're more likely to give up, run away, or just generally find it harder. It could be useful. Ladies, man. It is Henry, after all. I'm not interested in selling potions, herbs, and recipes. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money. Do you know what? I've got so much crap to sell. I don't think that's a worry. I'm going to take Dreaded Warrior. Because it leads on to some of these. I don't use Battle Cry. I picked it up with the intention of it. I don't want guys running... Well, maybe I do want guys running away. If I'm in a massively outnumbered situation, I might want that. Do the main mission later. You'll not be able to do the side mission in Samin. As long as there's no rush for that to happen. So what we'll do, we'll sleep overnight and see if there's any complaints about that side mission. Or, sorry, the main mission. And we have to go and talk to the guy sooner rather than later. And if there's no rush, then we will just take our time and enjoy the side mission. In which case, I will travel down to Troskovich and sell a load of crap there.
At your service. Praise the Lord.
Who's this? Hired hand. There was some fighting. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on, it's that button. There's a guy to speak to. Is he down here or is he up above? Black Bartosz. Yeah, we'll give this little broadsword a sharpen. This little broadsword.
This one is sharpened already.
This has been my star weapon. This. Don't know where I found it, but it's been absolutely amazing. Right then, who's lurking around down here?
My respects.
No one whatsoever. He must be up top. Not be able to do the side mission in Samin. The game will not say. Yeah, it's okay. I got the impression that would be the case. So if it doesn't rush me to do the main mission, and it doesn't seem to be, which is good, then we'll do the rest of the side missions, because just going off fighting bandits is so much fun. Hans has got nothing to say, that's good. Oh, do we fancy a game of dice?
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Wagoners.
Let's play!
Okay, this isn't the most exciting thing. It's more fun playing with the badges, actually. We're going to put the Devil's Head. Not sure about the King's Die. What's a Shrinking Die? Very lightly loaded. I'm going to put those in. And let's go for a Painted Die. Let's try these. Oh, actually, Shrinking Die don't look very good, because they're only worth that. Let's go for Lucky Die. We've got 2, 4, 5. Hang on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Also, I want to see what that fight is that's going on there. The Devil's Head.
You haven't a chance!
Yeah, that's not quite what I wanted. Let's try that one and roll the rest. Someone's getting the shit kicked out of them.
What was that supposed to be?
That's my type of entertainment. Oh, something, surely. That's brilliant. So we've got 600, 700, and off we go again.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Well, I've never been one to quit while I'm ahead. But
Greetings to you. Did you do what
if only
I
there was a
asked you
3 in there.
Yes, sir. Everything's in order.
to? Everything. Really?
I'll sort you out
You
nicely.
didn't forget anything?
I don't think so, sir. I tried my best, sir.
Well done. Drop by tomorrow. There's
I
something
want
else
to see what that conversation is.
The dice are falling my way today.
God be with you, sir.
I need to finish this quickly now.
Like
Wait,
this.
did he just put a... Oh my god, he got
God be with you.
1600
God be with
in
you.
one go?
That'll
I don't
do
see
me.
what you
Roll.
find so complicated. I just pick them up and throw them. Then I pick them up and throw them again.
I can get... I can't get enough, despite that being 650, 750. I need something bigger, otherwise he's going to beat me. So we need something where we can just clean up here.
Having a chance!
Hi, Alf Machete, how's it going? The Devil's Head die. I mean, that's 700. I can't get rid of it. Damn. It's good, but it's got to go.
Give you help. It's
Have
a
you lost your
wonder
mind? You're going to lose everything.
Too slow!
I'm being really unlucky here, I think. I just need
Let
to
it be now.
clean
I
up.
want to play too, you know.
Good day.
God be with you!
What are you gaping at?
I'm going to gamble.
Who do you think?
I'm going to
You have any
gamble.
work to do? I just stopped for a moment's rest. There's nothing
Bust.
wrong with that.
Okay.
You can stand and stare once you're
'Cause I
finished.
figured he's going to
But
beat me anyway,
Don't
so
talk back to me. Get to work.
he needs
must be going. Good health to you.
Thank you, sir.
he needs 200 points. He's got it. Yeah, I thought so. Ah well, it was worth a gamble.
Come to Papa. I won.
I'll kill him later when he's not looking. Okay, there's been an awful lot of noise going on down here. Who's in charge of this mess in the arena? Hands ain't talking. Father Nicodemus.
Greetings.
Not interested. Is no one talking about the fighting then? Because I was kind of wanted to...
Careful.
He must only be here in daylight. Okay. I think it's time to go to bed. And then we will reassess our options tomorrow. I guess we'll head off down to Samin and do the next quest, hopefully. You can learn from the skill teacher and pickpocket them for your money back. It's one of my favourite tricks is doing stuff like that. Selling or buying something and then saying, yeah, I think I paid too much. And then stealing the money back. Feels ever so satisfying. Okay, so... I need to find some food. I don't think they're feeding me here, are they? But it doesn't look like we have to worry about
I'm always glad
quest timers at all. Is this my guy? This is my guy. Excellent.
Lord Bombergov sent me. I'm supposed to collect a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
The longsword.
I'll take a longsword.
A true swordsman's weapon. Good choice. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss.
Common?
I don't think Lord von Bergov will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
Very true. Okay.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well.
A longsword technique? A general weapon technique? Oh, I think, well, these are going to be combos, aren't they?
As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
Teach me, senpai.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has two blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times.
Just an hour's sword practice. Okay, we'll get some swordsmanship. I don't mind that. Unequip your clothes before being pickpockets. You don't make noise. Yeah, I've got
a knack for it.
Stealth kit for that.
Keep it up, my friend.
Okay, so overhead, left. We're probably never going to trigger that ever. But that's cool. Just a note, folks. I would appreciate no spoilers in the chat. Thanks. It's not just for me. It's just for other people watching this for the first time. It's nice to get the surprise as we go through the game as something happens that we didn't expect. The things that I've been sent. Okay, we're going to go and make a stop. Is that better? It is not. Okay, that's fine. It's very valuable, though. Let me go and get some stuff that we're going to sell to the trader and the tailor in Troskovich as we go past. Just to empty this out a little bit. We'll go armor, so we can get rid of the stuff there. Lots of surprises in the game. Yeah, that's what I absolutely love about it. So we're going to take stuff that's not too expensive so that we can get rid of... Why have I got that? Okay, let's take this stuff. Not that, and... We'll put this stuff onto the horse, actually. Some rubbish hand wraps. A ton of gloves. Okay, let's go and see if we can shift this little lot. No idea why I was keeping all this. This looks insane, doesn't it? We kind of want the warhorse boots, though. Right, all this... Oh my god, what have I been keeping? This is insanity. Right, we'll see if we can get rid of that little lot. Let's put that on the horse. You got 30 combos in 90 hours, up from 3 in Kingdom Come 1. Are you trying to trigger them, though? Or is it just the case of you accidentally sort of set it off? Because that's how I've got my combos. I can't remember them. I am a bit of a hoarder, unfortunately. Let's put the heavier stuff over onto the horse, because there will be not so much amongst the hats, but this stuff will definitely be heavier. And that'll do. We only put the minimum on the horse, that way we don't forget about it when we go to sell. I love that squeak and creak of the leather saddle. They've got that sound absolutely perfect. Find the book for the miller. That's an ongoing quest, isn't it? Let me just check. Find Nickvard. I should talk to Hirsch the stable boy who met with... Oh, okay. Ah, right. We haven't done half of this? I should just get off. Just because we're right outside the stable. At least I think we're right outside the stable. Is this not the stable? It looks very stably to me. Either of you two the maids? Nope. Widows. Not by my hand, I'm sure. Okay, if I can't find them straight away, it's not a problem. I will come back.
I'm always glad, judging by the state of his body. So what?
That's not a guard.
Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water. But
Yeah, we'll do that another time, I think. Henry, you must investigate whom soiled my breeches. It does sound like the sort of side quest Henry would be given, I agree. Let's have a look. We're going here first. Let's go trading. I need to get rid of some of the hoard that I've picked up. I'm looking forward to getting to the city just because I'm assuming there'll be more vendors and with more money as well. Exactly, I agree, Christian. Life is about the side quests. Life would be pretty boring if you just followed the main story all the way through to the end, right? We need to go see the tailor first, and then the trader, and then we're out of here. I am, good luck. I am standing. I have a standing desk. Yeah, I find it nicer and more comfortable for long streaming sessions to play at, actually.
Greetings. What do you need?
We will trade, my good man.
Show me your wares.
He has a whopping 320, so we can get rid of pretty much anything that I'm not wearing. The Thief's Hood. Yeah, I think I'm done with that. What's on my... I've got a padded coif and a cut-pursed hood. That's fine. Up to 134. Good. Keep going. A vagrant's coat. We're pretty much there, I think, now. But then these are worth pennies, so... 281. We didn't get rid of the shoes. The trader. I've still got the trader to do, though, so that's okay.
I'd like to discuss the...
Well...
I'd like to know what these guys do with all the stuff I bring.
Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you,
the
sir.
vagrant's coat
come
probably
again.
belongs to a Yorkshireman. It does belong to a Yorkshireman now, but I took it off a man from Lancashire originally. That's going the wrong way. Don't think I've got anything else to do in this bit. Don't sell the pickpocket hat. I've got plenty of other stuff.
These village nobles always think they're better than everyone.
Let's see.
Komm. Grüß dich.
What do you have for sale?
Just nice to get rid of all the stuff. Yeah, I've been through the old Yorkshire versus Lancashire banter so many times. I think I've pretty much got all the bases covered there. Wow, how many simple shoes? This implies these are from bandits that I've killed. The ones that don't, I have no idea where I got them. The bloodstained ones are definitely pre-bandit or post-bandit. I'll sell him the mouldy cheese. Is anything else going off? Lady Jitka's Coal Rabbi. That sounds like a quest item. Some poppy seed stuff. Yep, I took all them from the wedding. Oh my god, I'm just a kleptomaniac. The roast chicken leg is gonna go. Selling, we've got up to 70, so it's not exactly... Let's sell some of this stuff, just for the sake of it. Bertha's potion, let's get rid of that. I'm sure some of the weak stuff that we may as well get rid of. A weak doll maker poison. Oh, hang on, we can get rid of those. It's quiet as a cat. Don't think I need any of these. These weren't quest items as I thought. I need to dry this stuff, actually. It's all going to go off. And I was supposed to put that in my chest. Keep the die. Oh my god, I forgot we've got these. Right, now these will definitely sell. Can I get rid of a golden cup? No, they're worth a bit. Okay, that'll do.
Let's talk about the price.
we're gonna pretty much clean him out. So
Is this enough?
That's quite a... Nein, das bringt doch nichts. I'm done haggling with you.
oh, I've upset the guy. Okay.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Damn, I pushed my luck too far. I should have taken that perk when I had the chance. There was something back here. The drying hut. Right, let's go and just dry those herbs. All the important things to do. I mean, I've just uncovered a conspiracy that's going to bring down the realm. My most important priorities are... Oh, I can't go in there? Oh, well, damn it. Okay. I guess we're not drying herbs today. My most important priorities are selling all my looted shoes and slippers and everything else. And drying some herbs. Right, let's hope that the quest is going to be available. Here's 40 pairs of bloody boots. No questions, please. There's a man standing in the road fervently chanting something. Let's stop by and see what this is all about. It wouldn't surprise me, you know, if we're playing this game and you're fast travelling and it suddenly says there's a man standing by the road vigorously masturbating. What do you want to go and do?
Ah! I did it!
You come to me to confess?
I humbly bow.
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Dark Lord.
Dark Lord?
I know I'm not worthy of uttering your name.
He thinks I am Satan himself.
Speak. Your master commands it.
You're the Lord of Hell. The devil. The Dark Tempter.
Has this guy met me before?
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No, I wouldn't dare. I can only humbly beseech, pitifully implore.
Out with it, then.
For a small kindness, a favour.
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before, and win every game.
Oh, wouldn't we all?
Thy will be done.
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. I'll be indebted to you to my dying day. And when I die, my soul will be yours, won't it?
That is the deal.
That is the price?
Keep your soul. But I won't say no to a few groschen.
Wait a moment. Hell demands payment in souls,
Damn.
not groschen.
Okay.
You're just a mortal.
Oh, he's figured it out.
You fucking crook!
Oi!
Swindler!
What?
Damn it. All that preparation, learning everything by heart, and all for nothing. Oh well, I'll try again another time. And somewhere else.
Well, it turns out, my friend, you were actually right all along. Damn, I messed that up. I forgot you had to, like... He seems a bit taken aback by it all, doesn't he? Right. I forgot you had to actually then activate the stealth kill. I think I'm just going to leave him be. We're good, right, mate? Yeah, we're good. We're okay here. Yeah, we're okay. The game seems to have crapped out completely. It obviously wasn't expecting this. I will have my groschen, though. There we go. We're done. I bet it says I can't fast travel whilst in combat. No? No, we're fine. Weird. Really, 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 excuse me, weird. Anyway, that's where we want to be, so I'll just ride off down there. That's so strange. It would have looked so cool if I had knifed him in the back, though, wouldn't it? As a true Dark Lord would. Whoa! You got a problem with me? No? Good. should have asked for payment in beer. I should have done. I'm not sure his soul was particularly worth much, though. Is that guy out the back here? He is not. That thing looks like it's all dressed up and ready for war. Whose horse is that? Yep, still not as good as Pebbles. Pebbles has gone up in value, actually. Ah, this is the man.
May God give you health, sir.
Oh, come on. Are you telling me there's no one I can't talk to you? And I'm wanted here. It's time I wasn't here anymore.
Well, well.
Right. Has he just been... He's been and reported me to the guard, the son of a bitch.
I'm coming.
I should have killed him. I just...
Whoa, whoa.
Never leave a witness. Never, ever leave a witness.
Surrender at once.
Easy! I surrender!
He's the
Now
real
I'll show you.
problem here.
Did you want to strangle that fella, you bastard? You won't escape justice. You'll pay compensation, or it's the stake for you.
Pay the fine. I accept my punishment. I'm going to get the lash. I don't think any of this is going to happen.
How dare you? A man of my standing is always in the right.
Yeah. Always.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Time to be Henry of Gaslitz. Now then, that guy needs to start quivering in his boots, because if I bump into him again when the guard's not watching, he's getting a knife between the ribs. Can I set the dog on a cow? That would just be rude, wouldn't it? He's coming this way. Ah, I'll leave him be. Right, okay. I've no idea how long the next side quest is going to be. We're going to go and crack on with the main one. Although, having said that, I do need to go and see the gamekeeper. So let's go and try that. The gamekeeper is... there. I need to get to there. Where's the quickest way? There. We'll go via Tachov. And then move across. Catch you later, Catherine. Have a nice afternoon. Right, it is vaguely west. I don't think it's far from here, actually.
You have a kind master.
Go!
I'm just going off memory here, so I think it's just down here. Hi, Pack. Have we saved the Lord yet? Have we lost Hans again? No, Hans is fine. Oh. This wasn't me this time. Hans is fine. We've uncovered a massive conspiracy. And we've done some torturing down in the dungeon. But I haven't done anything about it yet. I'm doing side quests before things move on. Was this anything to do with you?
Lying here.
There's always a witness. Who was that? We've got a bandit in here somewhere. Oh, I see. I see.
I'll piss on your corpse.
Whoa, that'll sting. Right then. Problem solved. Can I get my arrow back? What's he got on him? Of course, this makes me look very guilty standing over here over two corpses. I'm guessing there's no one else. It's just a single bandit. The music's still... oh, there's a camp. Ah, cool. There's a camp. Is there anything here? Do I need to eat? God, I do indeed. Right, okay, so steal food. We're just going to fill up on this. Looks like peas or lentils or something. And cabbage. There's a mighty big pot of whatever that is. What's it worth? It's go. Oh, I can take 2 more. Okay. We might as well empty the thing. Could you imagine eating that entire cauldron of pottage? Right, that'll do me very nicely. Anything around here to take? I feel like there should be more bandits, but it does look like a one-man bandit camp, so we've stopped that guy's little business venture. How far are we? Ah, we're still a way off. I need to do more archery in the game. I love archery in this, but the opportunities to do it are kind of few and far between, simply because you get one shot off and then the entire enemy group is aggroed on you. Tell you what, should we try a competition? Let's go and try an archery competition. We're feeling a bit more confident now. Let's do this. Anything else? Trade, repair. No.
I'd like to compete at archery.
I'm not surprised with... What's it to be?
It's going to be the longbow.
Maybe longbow?
All right. So what do you...
Let's go with... I don't think I can beat Masters. Let's try the
take the good old
ones.
middle road.
Fine.
And 15 groschen. Big
I'll see
money.
how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Archery only works
Wait
well
a
with
while
poisoned
until
arrows?
I get the other archers.
That's a shame.
Meanwhile...
Get set. Let 'em fly. You might as well just give up.
That was a terrible shot. Okay, let's aim right for the middle. Was that better? That was no better. That was better. Okay, so I think I found my aiming point. Oh, too high. Too high.
Another decent shot. You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
There we go. We've found it now.
Another decent shot. Hold on.
As I sort of wobble past. Oh, I buggered that up. I've buggered that up completely. And oh shit! Right, I need to get a really good arrow with this one, or I've lost it. Yes, pulled it out at the end.
I'll be buggered. You actually won.
Who'd have thought
Who'd have thought it? Here you go.
Should we have another go?
A well-earned reward.
Let's have a go at the Masters.
Thank you.
Can you teach me something? Yeah, let's learn something.
I'd like to learn something.
I need to level this up.
What are you interested in?
Marksmanship basics. Definitely.
If you're good with a bow, I'd like to learn.
It's a slow one to level up.
Fine.
This.
But it'll take some time.
We'll get some lessons. We'll have a go straight away, I think, with the Masters now. I kind of like to see what I need to be hitting to compete. In the rain. Let's shoot in the rain. Oh, can we not do it? Is it the wrong time of day? I think we can't do it, can we? Escape. Talk. No, we're good. We're good.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago. I'm not... What's it to be?
Should we go... No, we'll go longbow, because I'm getting the hang of it now.
I think it's a good day for a longbow.
All right.
Mark's
so what
interested
do you feel
in marksmanship.
Want to
I
compete
see what you
with
did there.
beginners, advanced archers, or masters?
Let's go with the Masters.
Well, fortune favours the bold.
Fine.
Costs a bit more, this.
I'll see how much... Yeah, here.
Wait a while.
Right.
Take up your positions.
So we need to aim about there.
And loose!
Bullseye! 2 points again.
Shitting 2 points again. I know the feeling.
Bullseye! Shitty 2 points again.
This guy's supposed to be a master. That other guy definitely is.
Bollocks. No. Hold on. Nailed it.
2 more points in the bag.
Bollocks.
Oh, it's close as this one.
On. Nailed it.
2 more points.
Did I mess that up?
That's
Get my
how it's
stamina
done.
back. Whoa. That guy is firing away, and he's going to get a bonus for finishing early as well.
Bullseye.
I can't beat him.
Almost a bullseye.
He's 20 points ahead. I think the only way I can beat him is if I shot faster than him, and I don't have the skill for that. Certainly. I'm happy with this, though. Whoop, that was a bit of a... I haven't missed the middle as far as I know. Had to say that, didn't I? I had to say that. That was a good score. The other guy...
Who can down a bird on the wing? Who's the only Popinjay king? Who
This
can
isn't
take down
Popinjay.
a thrush or a sparrow with the fastest well-aimed arrow? Fucking me! Yeah!
All right, so he hit every single black spot. Nothing we could do about that. That's a shame. That was good, though. Happy with my aiming. Good experience. Worth it for the 45 groschen. My foes quiver at your superior archery skills. These jokes are getting worse and worse and worse. Right, okay. Let's go and talk to the gamekeeper, which was the only reason we actually came here.
Henry, it's good to see you. Listen, would you like to stop by sometime? After all that's happened, I could really use someone to talk to.
Sure. I'll stop by when I have the time.
Here I am.
Why don't we go and have a seat somewhere now?
Aye, I did.
What?
Come, let's have a seat outside, so we can admire the view at least.
This doesn't make a whole lot of
Henry,
sense.
Tell me something. How do you cope? When I asked you to kill those poachers, you went and did it without any remorse.
Just to be clear, I didn't do it with not only no remorse, I did it fully enjoying the task at hand. This is a tough one.
I can't think about things like that right now. Why'd you ask?
Being von Burgau's huntsman isn't my only job. From time to time, he gives me a different task.
What do you mean by that?
The first time was 2 winters ago. The Chamberlain summoned me one night. Said he needed something taken care of. The lass couldn't have been older than 15. A servant at the castle. I saw young Sir Jan being dragged away from her.
Jan?
Von Burgau's son. He's at Sbarrow now. So you couldn't have met him. I don't know what they told her, but she rode behind me obediently. I brought her deep into the woods, and then, when you shoot a deer, and it doesn't make a sound, you know you did a good job.
God, this is dark.
It didn't suffer, you know. But this lass shrieked like a banshee.
You killed her?
Was I supposed to refuse an order from my lord?
Okay. I'm guessing that the Lord's son had got her up the duff.
Who was this girl?
I don't know. I reckon I saw her a few times at the castle. A maid, I suppose. She had hair like straw and blue eyes. I keep seeing her in my dreams.
Why did von Burgov have her killed?
When I came over to her, as she was laying on the ground, screaming, to put her out of her misery, that's when I saw it. She was with child. I reckon she was carrying Jan's bastard, and von Burgov was against it.
So that wasn't the only time you had to do something like that?
It wasn't. Usually they just give me a body to get rid of in the woods. The wolves take care of it. But this was different. It haunts my dreams. The only time I forget about it is when I'm drunk senseless.
I'm starting to think, and this is actually important, because this might change how I respond when we go and do the main quest. I think we might be working for the bad guys here. But again, I think this is like Witcher 3 stuff. Nothing is just black and white, good and evil. Everything is a shade of grey. Alright, catch you later, Christian. Nice to see you. Have a nice afternoon. Does your family know?
Does your family know?
I told Zlata, but not Vitek. The lad is young. He shouldn't have to worry about things like that.
I didn't expect you were going to tell me something like that. If there's anything I can do to help you, let me know.
That's all right, Henry. Lending your ear is more than enough. But enough talk, Henry. Thanks for sitting here with me. And one more thing. I'd appreciate if you didn't tell anyone about this.
You have
You
my word.
see, that's hard, because that is gold standard ammunition to use at some point. And Hans should maybe know about it. Anything else? It does explain. It totally explains why he drinks so much as well, I think. Hi, Pan. You missed that conversation? That was definitely a darker turn. It means... Right, okay, so... Von Bergov is definitely ruthless. Whether it means he's a bad guy, that's a different matter. We just don't know yet. So, job. I need a job. I need to head to the castle and I need to talk to these people. That's what I need to do. Let's make sure we're tracking... No, we are tracking this. So I'm going to go and find these. Yeah, that's the plan. Let's get back on the horse. That was definitely worth coming down here for. Yeah, that is based on what the prisoner in the dungeon said as well. Because I think that guy might be actually fighting a rebellion for the same side as we were. I don't know. So, yeah, and I took a pair of tongs to his bollocks. That might come back to haunt me. Anyway, it gives us something to work on, and it's building this story. And this story is not so simple black and white as I thought it was going to be. Those people in the Nebekov Fortress might not be the bad guys after all. Are there any bad guys? Maybe they're all just freedom fighters. Who knows? Right, let's go and sort this out anyway. I need to find a stable boy who could actually be anywhere around here. So let's start with... Oh no, these are the... What do you call them? The people who owe their allegiance to Lord von Bergov. His retainers? No, not retainers, not retinue. His vassals. Is anyone we know? They're just all soldiers. Like, is there a named character to speak to here? Or his vassals' men, I should say. Ah, there might be someone in here. Soldier, soldier.
At your service.
Soldier, soldier, soldier. Oh, we can eat from this pot? This isn't a... You'll be arrested for... How has come my nourishment's gone down so much? It shouldn't have gone down that much.
I went to see him.
No food for me here.
Oh, no look for me. Who's this? Bailiff Hanko Goathead. What a name. Just take me around the castle. Okay. Here we go then. I'd be tempted to go and talk to Hans about this, but I don't think I'll have the option. But there's definitely something in that.
Good to see you.
So you're insulting me too now. You shouldn't be bothering
Okay.
his head.
No, I'm not going in. Just having a look. We're allowed to have a look. I need to find this. Oh, hang on. There's a stable here. Stable boy might be around. Then again, I think it's the wrong time of day. I need to check everyone. They're probably in the castle, right?
What are you doing here?
Nothing. I clearly am going to get arrested if I carry on like this. We'll go to the castle. I need to find these two guys. But I feel like I also do need just to check on everyone as we go past. Oh, it's Hirsch.
My respect.
Was he not one of the ones I had to speak to? No. The name is familiar, though.
Has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a
Sadler
week.
Matthew.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. And that's
Queuing up for them at the buffet
the
here.
dead man had a gold chain around his neck.
And we could end up on a different
Can you
side to
believe it?
Hans.
Somebody bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
Well, that's an interesting thought there. Probably not. Cook Manietta. All the hired hands coming down here. They must be within this area then. Convict, villager. I don't think they'll be up there. Where does that go?
At your service.
Captain Bushek Dub. I knew there'd be some named characters around here somewhere.
Where did you come from, sir?
I brought here some of Lord of Hochwart's men-at-arms at the request of our Sir Otto.
Why didn't your lord come with you?
Unfortunately, he left to take care of some things in Moravia a month ago, and hasn't yet returned. So I have to stand in for him, as well as protect his youngest daughter, Adeleta, who insisted on joining us for the journey.
Intrigued by combat and noble knights, is she?
Oh, you have no idea the sort of bother that lass gives me. She's used to having everything her way, and it's driving me mad.
Surely it's not that bad, is it?
Let me tell you, I hope we go back to Hochwart soon. Ever since the Knight Florian started circling around Adeleta, I haven't had a moment's rest. And what's more, I've got this feeling in my bones that something terrible is going to happen. And believe you me, my old bones don't lie.
He sounds like
We
he
meet
wants
again.
somebody killing off. Who's here then? Soldier. Custodian Otter Cock. Otter Cock. What a name. There's no food for me here. I can only play dice. I'm not interested in playing dice. Oh, who's that? Just a villager. So there's a knight and a lady. Well, you'd think the lady would be in the castle, right? I'm not really into stealing from all this. This would likely end in my instant death.
My respects.
As he says, I charge into him. Okay, I can't see anyone worthy of talk around here, so...
Don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye. Come to think of it, it was him who told me. Best of luck. Take care. He's in.
What's all this about?
I'm sorry.
Nothing? Okay. I don't know. I'm looking for like clues and hints and stuff when there probably isn't anything here. Let's get into the castle and go and sort out everything in there. We better get a torch out though. Where's this bloody stable boy at?
May God give you health, sir.
Cook Bertha. What were the names? There was Nickvard. And there's the maid. What maid? Regina the maid.
I could go for something to eat now.
Yeah, I bet you bloody could. Stable boy. What's he called? Hirsch the stable boy. Hired hand Hirsch. Was that not him?
I should eat
Was
something.
that not him? Let me go running back down to that house and just check. I thought I recognised that sodding name. Did I know that Shakespeare was always trying to be the first one to the alehouse so he could take the seat closest to the fireplace? That makes complete sense. I mean, that is the best seat in any pub. Next to a roaring fire.
I'm sorry.
Oh God, this ain't it.
Christ, pardon me.
Is everyone sat outside?
Hey, what have I...
Well, no one's talking. Let me in. Damn him. Damn him! He didn't give me the option to talk before, probably because he was in the middle of serving himself up some food.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libak. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing. Hmm?
That was the origin of the saying, the early bard gets the warmth. That's terrible. Forgot? Task?
What task?
Nick Libak, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say.
I knew that was coming.
That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really on our side. The side that Nickvard's on, just so you know. We're all friends here. You can join us.
I'd like to.
Hold your horses. First, a test.
Tell me what you want from me, then.
A sword.
Any sword?
Sword? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
Easy. Do I have a sword for him?
You wanted a sword? So look at what I got for you.
Nothing.
I don't want an invisible sword.
Okay. Right. Let me talk you into it. I've got a sword.
I'll think of a way to convince you.
I might even have one on the horse, actually. Common longsword. That will do nicely. Oh, I need some food, though. That's still... Oh, do you know what? I'm just going to eat the food I've got with me. We're going to take it in wine, I think. That helped a bit. And wine and honey. Because honey is, like, incredibly nourishing for reasons I'm not quite sure about. And what about if I take a wedding beer as well? I'll take a wedding beer. Why did that give me so much nourishment? Was it because I drank 2 of them? It gave me 20, and it said when I had it selected it was only going to be plus 10. Oh well, I've overeaten. Never mind.
About Nickvard.
Got that sword yet, spy?
You wanted a sword?
Yeah, have that one.
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickvard, then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Berghoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle. And I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off.
Oh, yeah.
So I never found out what he wanted. Or from where.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, Ask him if he still needs it or whether he found it himself. I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things, see?
I'll tell him.
Interesting. Okay, so that's when he got the shits and had to run away. Let's go and find the maid. What if the maid's in here as well, though? What was she called? So we've done that one. What does the maid know? Hirsch the stable boy. Bertha the cook. She has no idea. Nick had an accident. Yeah, he had the shits. Find out what the maid knows. Regina. So I'm looking for Regina. I wish I could just track her down. She might be in the castle. I haven't seen her walking around out here. Maybe she's still in the castle. Let's go try there. Whoop. Sorry about that. Camera going wild. Is it worth taking a look? Oh, it's just a stable, this? It's not a house. Okay. Outside the castle? Yeah, he was looking for something outside the castle, but that's the item. Or whatever it was he wanted collecting. But we need to speak to the maid.
Excuse me?
Who could be anywhere inside here, I think.
Respects.
Catherine, I'm sure she wants to tell me something. I guess everyone's going to bed now, so this isn't going to be the best time of day to try and find anyone, is it? What's in your cellar? Shall we sleep this one off?
God, where's the day gone?
I might be able to find her still. She could be at any part of the castle. That's the tricky thing. We'll start with having a look in the kitchen area. It seems like a fair bet, right? Who's that? There's a guy. He's always stood standing staring at a wall for some reason. Anyone down here? Does that just go out? Yeah. This is the dungeon. The torture chamber. Don't think we need to go there. I think I'm probably going to sleep this off. And then go and try and find her in daylight. When I suspect this will be easier. Because I have no idea where she's going to be. We've done this bit. I clearly need to be upstairs. I guess I could have a run round. I'm gonna end up going into other people's bloody chambers and stuff, aren't I? This will be easier in daylight. Let's get some daylight on the go. The grand conspiracy can wait another 24 hours. And then there's a risk of us starving to death, I suppose, as we wait around here. Because I can steal food, but they're not feeding me. I think this is very shoddy hospitality. We're supposed to be given bread and salt.
You silly doggy.
I know how it works. He's not going to help, is he? I guess... Oh, what if it's too early? What if I'm running around before everyone's actually up? Oh, the priest's up, so that's a good sign. Someone's looking out that window up there. Right then, still no cook. He's still over there. I'm going to try the castle at the other side. Actually, there's two females there. One of them maybe. Is either one a maid? No. Are you? No. These all seem like relatively important people who've turned up. Maybe I'll ask him.
Welcome here, noble sir.
I can't talk to him at all. Maritor aboard. We've checked these, right? Who's that? Burgrave, Hashik of Kozel. I guess these are all the nobles that Bergov's called.
I
Don't
apologise.
Fight his war. Let me through that door. Can we go down? Kitchen? Kitchen's a good bet. Right. It was a good idea, but there's no one in. What are you doing in the kitchen? Oh, actually, if he's there... I'm having some of that. I'm overloaded now, aren't I? Yep, I've just overeaten. It'll be right. Right, that goes out. So I'm none the wiser. Ah, who's that? Cook Bertha.
My humble respect.
They must be upstairs in one of the flipping tower buildings. Let's have a look. They're saying grace.
Amen.
Or praying. That's kind of a cool feature. Oh, well, that's not through there. Where am I going to find this woman? Ah, somebody. Oh, I thought I heard a floor being swept then. Scribe, do you know anything about this?
About that lost alchemy book.
Please tell me you found it.
First, I need to find the people
okay.
who might have run into
Might
Nickford.
help.
Who exactly?
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkhoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace. Perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
Right. That doesn't help me in the slightest.
That's everything I needed to know.
Because I can't remember which side of the castle was the crone and the maiden. Oh, it's put on. Right, okay, brilliant. Oh my god, I hope that wasn't there before and I just hadn't noticed. I would feel so stupid if that was the case. Where do we come into this place?
Holy Mary.
At least we know where we're working now. As we sprint from one end of the courtyard to the other. Where were you, Mutt? Right, we're going up. And we need to go up again. That's out, isn't it? Weren't they at the other end just a moment ago? There's the boss. We ignore him. Are we on the right level? We're on the right level. She's over there.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Aha!
Stay friends.
Talk.
Good morning.
Do you know where I can find Nickford? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickford.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Give it to me now.
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capen. Ah, never mind. Read on.
That can be arranged.
Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
More like nonsense.
That was complete nonsense. I was embarrassed to read it.
Imagine how I felt having to listen to it.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. But he thought I meant he was too old for me. But Then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's Potion Book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it works.
Oh, I see.
Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
The privy.
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here, talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I am going to have to go scooping shit from a privy, I think. That's my next job.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
No! And now leave me alone.
But what if I go and tell Sir Hans? Oh, I'm being watched by a guard, damn it. I was about to pick her pockets. Not that we need to, just for fun. Right, Hans, guess what? I've got a date for you. Oh, Hans is going to love this.
God bless you, sir.
What does the quest tell me to do now? Find Nikvard. Where in the world could that book be? Do you think I should go back and speak to the scribe? I probably should. There's several privies around this place, and
God be with you, my friend.
but there's something you wanted was outside the castle. Anyway, Hans, can't talk to you. Shame. I was about to set you up. Okay, I should have asked the scribe about this earlier. But anyway, we retreat. Where the hell was he?
Fabric instead. It's already started bringing in decent money, and now, when there's a war on, that's a godsend.
Aye, that's why I ask. A few of our people would pay him if you could do
I like
something
listening to
similar
the
with our
conversations that the NPCs are having. They all feel kind of relevant.
Dying, though, do they?
Here we go.
Of course not. We already have a master smithy and
Behold,
labourers.
You still saying grace?
Someone who knows how to drum up
Was it the next level up? Knight Herman Littlehead? I'm looking for the scribe. Have I come past his house already? That's him, is it?
About that lost alchemy book.
Please tell me you found it.
Not yet. But I searched for Nikvard, and I have some clues.
Tell me what you've learnt, then.
It looks like Nikvard brewed some sort of potion from the book. He told Regina it would restore his youth, but the potion didn't sit well with him. He must have spent a lot of time on the privy at the training grounds below the Crone.
Oh, of
Bertha
course.
brewed a digestive potion for him, but it didn't work. When he wasn't shitting or writing notes to servants, he asked Hirsch to bring him something from beyond the castle walls. He lost something there, and then he vanished without a trace.
What do you think about it?
The three of them killed him. I like that. The book fell into the privy.
You said that Nikvard had a habit of carrying books everywhere with him. If that was the case with the alchemy one, it's possible it fell down the latrine while he was shitting by the training ground. And now it's lying somewhere on the cliffs beyond Trotsky.
That actually sounds quite likely to me. Let's pray he didn't use it to wipe himself. Go there and look.
God.
Perhaps you'll find the book, and Nikvard too.
Okay. I believe from before the game release, because I saw a trailer of something that Warhorse was showing, I think that this isn't going to be the first time, or the last. It's not going to be the last time that Henry has to go digging through shit as part of playing this game. Is Henry okay? He's not looting the place. It's a bit lively at the moment, even for me, to go looting. Sadly. Why is she guarding the door like that? Oh, it's the bathhouse lady. Right, we check the privy first. We just need to figure out where these empty out to, right? So we can have a wash afterwards. We can't play with that, so essentially what we need to do
It's starting to stink.
there's something down there. What's in that chest? Oh, it's just a common longsword. It's mine now. Just one will do. We don't need a lot. Right, okay, so I wish I could just vault over that wall, but I think that's probably a bit dangerous. There should be a quick way out here, though, right? Somewhere down here. I'm pretty sure there was... Pretty sure there was somewhere we could escape. There. There we're good. Oh, wait, no. Do we want to go out all together? Yeah, because I think... Unless the privy empties right here... No, it's going to empty outside the walls. An interesting quest. Smith in here is selling a knight sword sketch. That's one of the best swords in the game. If you forge it... Oh, I'll go and have a look at that. We'll either buy it off him or steal it off him. So, let's see. We're looking for this corner. And somewhere over here. I think it's that. Because I saw that from the wall. Thought it was some guy stood there in the field. Look. Oh, no. Is that what I saw? No, I saw that. Oh, it's just a rotten tree trunk. Well, what is going on?
You must be Nick Vard, eh?
Where's that damned gravedigger?
Poor wretch.
Ugh.
How many more times am I going to have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn cradle?
Right, I need to bring the book to the miller.
My humble respects.
He died coming out here. Whatever he took really didn't sit well with him.
Where's that damned gravedigger? Ugh, it's starting to stink.
Can I knock this guy out? Because I really want to rob that guy's. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. There'll be nothing on there that I actually need, will there? I'm sure. Save time. Just while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to go back into the castle and check that blacksmith for that. Oh, if he's selling the plans, is that a different guy?
At your service, sir.
It is. If he's selling the plans, I can probably trade him for some shitey armor and stuff that I've picked up. We'll buy it off him, see how much money he's got, then I'll figure out how much crap I can sell him. That'll be the way to do it. Oi, mush.
God bless you, sir.
It's in your pocket now without any washing. Middle Ages is pretty disgusting. It's fine, it's fine. You just sort of run it under a tap. It'll be fine.
What do you have for sale?
It's probably got cleaner. It's probably cleaner than my pocket is, to be quite fair. That's had sheep guts and innards and all sorts in. So we need the knight's sword. It's 600. That's okay. Is there anything we can sell this chap? I can sell him this military sword. And a common longsword that's been stolen. And other than that, there's just some armor and stuff, isn't there? Oh, I can sell him these. What's the trader got? So, pay 46.3. Let's haggle.
Word about the price.
Well...
Pay nothing.
Only because it's you.
We're nearly there, just... Aye, that'll do.
Nice, let's
I'm
learn
glad
this
you found
recipe.
what you were looking for, sir.
We did alright out of that. Okay, let's learn that. And see what it's going to create to forge it. I can make that. I can definitely make that. A reinforced sword guard. Let's get forging. Can always make another one later. So we need... I'm just going to go off memory here. I think I need one of them. Cow skin I need. There was some sort of steel, I can't remember. Reinforced sword guard, scrap metal. I don't think I need 10, but I'll take that much. Steel, take all that. Take that. That should be it, unless I've really miscounted. Can we do the knight's sword? We can. Excellent. It does look pretty good. It might be above my abilities to use, but we'll put it in the stash for a while. Okay, let's craft. Thanks for the heads up on that. No fun for you, actually. That's quite good. Hi, Bearbok. Popping in to say happy Friday and hit like. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Right, let's get glowing. That other sword that's in there looks like it's getting a bit hot. Right, let's go to the anvil. That's enough. Now these should be easier to make than horseshoes. I know it shouldn't work like that, but it does. Which is rotate F. They're so much easier than bloody horseshoes. To the forge. Let's get it going red hot again. This, as far as you know, only came in with version 1.2. Before that, the Basilar was the best one in the first region. We'll have to see if I can actually use this. That's glowing white hot. It looks beautiful, doesn't it? Let's go. Let's start at this end then. Shit!
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Not sure how to move it, how much to move it in one go. I know you're supposed to like hit areas adjacent to the one you just hit. Like that last one, that I felt like that should have sparked, but anyway, it didn't. So that's fine. That should have done. Batter it. Go on, Henry. Give it some welly.
I'll just have to temper it.
Oh, it's done? Wow, okay. I thought it needed quite a bit more work than that. Let's see what I have created. I have some perks in this, but I don't think I've got the really nice one. I mean, there's one that can make really master weapons, but there's one before it I maybe should have picked up for crafting, which makes them all have more durability and stuff. But anyway, it's to come. Well, let's see what we got. A knight's sword, quality 3, stab damage, slash damage. That seems pretty good. I don't think it's perfect, but I think it seems pretty good. Let's give it a sharpen. Where's his wheel at? There is a sharpening wheel here, right? There it is. Let's... I don't have the agility for that one yet. It's a shame. But it's okay. We're working on it. We'll just put it away. But we will sharpen it. Wow, I've made a right shit job of that. That looks awful. Looks at... Wait, this must be my broadsword, surely. This looks chunky as hell. This doesn't look like a knight's sword to me. Go on, give it some welly. There we go. At what point does that there? That's too much. This must be nearly done. There we go, razor sharp, that'll do. So, we'll put that away for later. I will fix, though, the common longsword as well. Does more damage, it's a lot of value. I'm just going to sharpen this stolen sword in front of you. Don't mind me, boss. No one's challenged me for quite a while for carrying stolen goods. Razor sharp. Okay. Let's go put these away. Actually, I'll put the longsword on the horse, and then, or the knight's sword rather, on the horse, and then we can see when I'm ready for it. And the common longsword we'll just go and put in the stash over here. Although I feel like I could probably sell it to him. I'll just add it to the other stash of stolen weapons that I have. There we go. It's also time to fix that yew bow as well, so I must have a marksman's kit. And a tailor's kit. Yeah, fix all that. And a cobbler's kit. The blacksmith's kit should be fine. And the armorer's kit. Didn't realise that was so badly damaged. Nice! Craftsmanship 19. Let me just check. I have a feeling we've got a perk point from something... Yeah, from something ages ago. The fundamentals of law 2. If a guard wants to arrest you for your crimes, you can use your scholarship in skill check to try and interpret the law to your advantage and possibly escape punishment. I mean, that sounds like that could be really useful. Theology, you'll be able to pray at shrines and similar places. Buff that can protect you from mortal injury and restore 25% of your health for 12 hours. It does sound useful, that. Medicine, healing potions are better. Contemplative. No. Wonders of nature. No. Wonders of beasts. So it's like the fundamentals of law. I have a pretty good skill check in that, though. I might take theology so that we can pray at the shrines. How often do we see them, though? We very rarely see them. I will take fundamentals of law, because I am certain I will get arrested again at some point. Right, so we are now going, having done a little bit of crafting. Not yet. Not that yet. What's my agility level now? 17, so it's not far off. So a few games of dice and other things. Dice does it, doesn't it? What else does agility? Might just be able to find a skill trainer. So we are going to Samin first. We'll stop off there first and see if I can get the next quest, and then we go see the miller. Do I have the perk Deft Hand? I don't know off the top of my head. I'll have a look. But what does that one do? Oh, no, I know what you mean. Arrive at a small camp. Yes, stop and rest. That allows you to use weapons before you've got the agility required for them, doesn't it?
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
That would be terrible. Do we want to talk to these people?
If you have time to tarry, come and sit down and tell us what's new.
Do we?
God bless you.
Do we? I don't think this leads to anything, does it? Let's move on. I was rather hoping it'd just be a fight, you know? Just a straight out fight. I like fights. Yes, that quest, I think that quest is back, so we're good down there. Dodging gives 10 XP to agility with space. Oh, is it? Ah, you've told me this before, haven't you? It's space. I've been trying to double tap the direction key to dodge in that direction. Who is that? Oh, he's a beggar. Yeah, I'll try and do some dodges then, because it'd be nice to level that up. Right, we think the guy we want is upstairs here. Accelerate past there. Do I get arrested for this?
Nice out today.
Not this time.
Hope it lasts.
Is Agnes around? I'd like to speak to Agnes. My old rooms that I robbed. I'm going to get thrown out of here in a minute. Oh, she won't be up here. Interesting. I got thrown out of this before, but clearly this guy doesn't operate quite as a guard.
I apologise.
Oh, it's Agnes.
Good afternoon, sir.
I wanted to apologise for ruining your wedding.
You mean that fight? That's not worth mentioning. It wasn't your fault.
Go and
anyway.
tell that to your father-in-law.
Is everything all right, Agnes? You seem a little sad.
Don't worry. I'm just tired after the wedding. See you soon, my friend.
Yes, friends. We are definitely, most definitely friends. Right then.
I apologise.
She's very polite. Can we say anything else? I feel like there was more to talk about. I like the courtesy curtain for the shitter there. That's kind of cool. Oh, she's got something on her mind. Okay, fair enough. Well, I apologised. I got reputation up. We're going to work on that contact.
Well,
here we
do
go.
you know where I can find the
It's
next
a
scoundrel
fight.
from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's
Handsome
next.
Charlie, really?
Are you ready?
I was so worried that I'd missed this quest, but this is actually good.
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by
How do you
it?
think?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. And most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now he's been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
Right, okay, I'll take care of him. What about the charcoal burners?
What am I supposed to do with the charcoal
Kill
burners?
them.
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
Fair enough.
That's true. But I reckon I'll have no other choice.
Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to him after he's dead. They won't know what to do without him anyway, and they'll scatter.
So we kill them all.
So I should challenge him to a duel.
You heard one too many tales about knights as a boy, I see. Charlie might dress like a nobleman, but he's nothing but a common bloody footpad. He's not one to take pride in fighting fair. You could try it, but you'd have to be bloody convincing to get him
Okay,
to
I
agree
might
to
give
it.
that a go.
I'll
Let's
take
go.
care of
I
it.
want to fight.
God bless you, sir.
Practice more shooting as well. I'd love to practice more shooting. It's just that we only ever seem to get one arrow off before a fight. So I've got the options here. I can either go and do this sensibly and we just try and take out Charlie. We either sneak in and kill him, or we challenge him to a duel. Or I can just go all in and just murder the entire encampment, which will give us experience and all the rest. And do you know what? That sounds like the most thrilling encounter here. Let's go give it a go. We need to head where exactly? That's the miller. We'll go do the miller afterwards. Let's go to Vidlak Pond. Am I going to be doing this in the dark? No, we should be okay. It's going to be dusk, but we should be okay. It's a shame I couldn't have got this started before all the events of the wedding. I mean, I might have been able to. I just didn't see the guy there to talk to. And Lord Semin had kicked us out anyway, so... Right, all we're going to do is just point ourselves in the direction of the quest. Which I think is up there. And go for it. Is that right? West? Looks about right. Okay. Might be a hard ride up some hills. Oh, is that even going to be possible? There looks like a flipping cliff there. Is it?
Go!
No, I think we can do it. I think we can do it. There we go. Charcoal burners. My God, are we right? We're right here already. I've got the charcoal burners camp. The question is, are they going to be aggressive? Probably not.
Huh?
Let's see what they say.
Where can I find Handsome Charlie?
What's it to you?
I'm going to kill him.
If you lead me to him, you'll save yourself a lot of trouble. Believe me, it'll be better this way.
All right, follow me. But no sudden moves, or we'll take you out.
I just noticed the big ding in
Who are
Henry's
you?
helmet.
And what are you doing here?
You're Handsome Charlie?
There are them that call me that.
I bring a message from Gules.
That fucker's still breathing, eh? That's news to me. What does he want?
Your head. And I'm to deliver it.
Then you're in the right place. But you shouldn't have come here alone.
I came alone to challenge you to an honorable duel.
Why should I soil my hands with the likes of you? That's what my men are for.
Do we
Even
have
if
to
they
try?
are just a bunch of thick-headed charcoal burners.
Did you hear that, lads?
So that you keep face in front of them. Do you really think they'll keep listening to you once they see you're nothing but hot air?
What did you say? Stand back and nobody move. This piece of shit
Wow,
is mine.
okay.
You're a dead man!
Wow.
Done.
Anyone else? Anyone else? I got new level in warfare. That was incredibly easy. I didn't even get a chance to dodge. Right, I need to take Handsome Charlie's hat and that very expensive hood. In fact, all that is worth quite a bit. We'll take both of those. And his trousers. And his dried perch, because it's about time I fed the dog, I think. I'm going to give my dog... What? He won't let me give the dog a piece of cheese? Dogs love cheese. Right, is there anything... I mean, I've got some keys, so I'm guessing there's a chest around here somewhere. There's a hut behind this. Maybe it's in there. Well, we've dealt with them guys. This looks like the chief's hut. Lockpick. For the XP. Does picking locks improve agility? It looks... It sounds like the sort of thing that might. A Dogwood Village bow. This is garbage. It's just garbage. Okay. Thievery and perk point. So it was worth doing. Let's just check the others before we go. Oh, it's keys to everything then. So one of these might have something nice in. I suppose I could take that and that. Antler shards. Probably not going to be worth the bother. Poor dog. Somebody's left you. Should I set my dog on him? He's fine. He's fine. Oh, and the one that was easiest to open had the more important stuff in that I don't actually care about. Alright, I think we are done here. This is going to get a lot of... I'm going to regret that, aren't I? Yeah, I'm going to regret that. I'm going to get a lot of stick from chat for that. But we have a purpose for it. I'm not just grinding my agility up in archery. We actually need to get something to feed to Mutt. That sounds actually bad. I'm going to feed him a load of dog meat. Is there a smokehouse or a drying rack or anything nearby? Hi Riddle, how's it going? Yeah, even I feel bad for that. Do we need to eat? We probably need to eat. And yet, if I'd hunted a wild animal, no one would have batted an eyelid. Oh, it's a privy. I thought it was a smokehouse. I guess there isn't... Despite us being in a charcoal camp, there's nowhere to smoke anything here. Right, okay. We shall return... Why is the map giving us 2 locations? It's got 2 markers on. What's B? Oh, it's that one, and we've got the miller. Oh, I see. They were showing... I see. Right. So we need to go there first. You can't fast travel because you're trespassing. What? That sounds insane. We're not now. There is a smokehouse here. No, not that one. We want to go to Samin. Is there not a smokehouse? There's a smokehouse here. We're cool. It'll take us all night. I don't know if I have a bed there. We'll check it out. I've probably gone past several smokehouses on the way, like. And we'll go see the miller. Meanwhile, Lord Bergov's looking at his wristwatch and tapping his foot, thinking, by God, those 2 foreigners are taking a while torturing that guy in the dungeon.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with
Is that him? Oh, no, that's not him. It is him.
A blessed evening to you.
I want that helmet.
I took care of Charlie. He's dead.
I reckon he's not so handsome now, is he? I'm glad that fucker's dead. Did you bring me a souvenir like we talked about?
I've got it right here. Hope I didn't get any blood on it.
Aye, that's the one. Oh, that bastard really had good taste. But I don't plan on wearing it. Someone might mistake me for him and stab me in the back.
I don't want to... I'll take a reward.
How about a reward? Surely I've earned something.
Believe me, I'd gladly give you something. If only old Samin wasn't such a miser. I'm starting to believe he really isn't as wealthy as he used to be. But, if you like, you can keep Charlie's cap.
I guess. Yeah, I'll take it. We'll sell that.
I'll take it. It would be a shame for it to sit in the bottom of a trunk somewhere.
Be my guest. But if you end up with a dagger in your gut because someone mistook you for Charlie, don't come crying to me.
So what now? I reckon I'll have to wait again, won't I?
Aye, unfortunately. Give me a day or 2, then I'll know where to send you.
A day or 2. We don't want a day or 2. Where's my horse at? Well, we can fast travel to the mill. We'll go and check that out. Talk to the miller. We do have a bed there, so that's okay. Someone's looking for me. I don't know why. I haven't done anything wrong. It'll highlight on here anyway when we can next do the quest. And I think the miller quest is likely to lead on to something else. So that's going to keep us busy for a bit. So I've got Handsome Charlie's hat. It looks so stupid. So we're not gonna change it. Right, let's go down here. don't think the miller buys anything off me, but I've never spoken to the guy. There's an armed man on the road wearing a few... Yeah, let's fight.
Hey, I'd like a word.
I bet you would. Leave my horse alone.
Now you're gonna die. Ha!
He's well armored, this guy.
Get a shot in.
Oh, I missed. I totally missed that. That's awful. Right then. Ooh, ow.
Fuck this.
I can't see. Sick him.
Sick.
Where's me torch? Where's the dog gone?
My God, it's a slaughterhouse.
I missed. But we got Houndmaster from the perk point. I nearly hit the dog again. Hey, dog. Hey, good boy. Good boy. I need to... why? Stay. Right, I can't praise him. He just moves. Yeah, have a slice of dog meat. That's not sinister at all. Right, let's loot this guy. We like a good fight. A pointy cap. Cheese. I'll take the cheese and the groschen. Yeah, I got slapped a bit there, though, as well. The miller buys stolen items. He's never traded with me. Every time I go to him, he will not trade. And yet I know he's supposed to buy the stolen items. And I think it's because I'm going at a time of day when he's basically not willing to trade. But I've not been able to get a good deal with him. As I didn't sell him anything. That's worth a fortune. Is that... That might be better than what I've got. We'll check it out. Starting to find some awesome gear on these bandits. We don't want to take that. I mean, it's never actually better than what I've got on, but it's nice. So what about this bell-shaped kettle hat? Nope, it's not as good. Potentially if it was fixed. That's better. Oh, nice. Okay, we're having that one. And we're going to repair it. Gambus and Long. Simple Brigandine. Does feel nice when you finally get an upgrade on something. Are those better? What am I wearing? They are indeed. Put them on. We need a wash. We need a wash and a fix. So let's go for the armorer's kit. Did I not put that on? I thought I just equipped that. No? No, okay, that's the one I took off. Right, got it. That's fine. Let's sort by that. That's cancel. Unselect. Can I... Right, let's... Why would he not... Why can't I select by that? I've got something selected. That was weird. I can't select by that. Okay, I thought I could sort by what I was wearing. I thought you were able to do that. I'm sure that worked before, but maybe it didn't. Okay, let's fix those up, and that should be it. Was that the wrong one? No, we were good there, right? And a tailor's kit. We might need to do some of that. Is that it? Okay, we're good. Right then, let's get back to this miller. Where's the... Which way were we going? We were going south. There should be a horse somewhere, right? What's he seen? Nothing? Probably nothing. I need a night's rest here. So I will have a load of stuff in the stash that is definitely nicked. We'll go and smoke the dog meat. Then we'll go talk to the miller and then see if we can trade with him as well. So, somewhere over... Where's the smokehouse? Here it is. I'm too over encumbered to sprint. Smoke? Smoke? Come on. Smoke the cheese. Okay, let's smoke the cheese. I'm not sure I like the sound of that, but we'll smoke it anyway. And then let's get torch back on. The miller should be in here, and the repeatable quests are for fighting, so I don't care too much for those. Hey, my man. No, that's not you. Miller Crazel.
God bless.
I have the book. Can't trade with him. Might be the time of day.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek? Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. I'll have a look for myself.
Agility.
This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Don't be a princess.
But the essence of life from the skies didn't bother you, and now you're squeamish.
The essence of life.
Refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Crazer. What's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
We're going to go and blow something up, aren't we? That's what I think we're going to do. Do I need to eat? Go on, then. I don't think it's 30. I don't think this is 30 food. If it is 30 food, I'm messed up. No, we're good. Okay. Right then, up those stairs and a good night's sleep. In the hayloft. Oh, we do have a bed at least. Okay, sleep and save. I think we're about to go and blow something up, which is going to be so much fun. If I sleep till then... that'll be when his shop opens. Then I can sell him some stolen goods. That's the plan. I bet he doesn't have much money, though. Right, catch you later. No fun for you. You got a feeling I won't do or do not snitch today. You might be right, actually. We're still trying to finish off a few other side quests and stuff. And it seems like the urgency for that is not... Ooh, that was darker than I expected. Can I fall down that bit? Yeah. Right, so, Mr. Miller. Are you up yet? He is. Ah, but what about his breakfast? What's my 58? Yeah, we can definitely eat that. This one doesn't look quite so wholesome. There's too much green in that pot, and it looks a bit too much like it's set. We can take another one. Dread to think what was in there. Right, I'm not emptying the stolen stuff out of my stash until we've ascertained if he will buy it.
Greetings, my friend.
Oh my god, he will this time. Right, so it's the time of day I've been coming here.
I'll have a look at the wares.
He has 339. I'll just sell him some ordinary stuff. Because I'm not going back up to get the stolen stuff. Handsome Charlie's hat. It's only worth 6.3. Is there anything special about that? No. Selling 265. We should be able to pretty much clean. We can clean him out for that.
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
yeah, it'd be better to get rid of the stolen gear.
You see?
But
I knew we'd make a deal.
That'll have to do.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You won't have any quests yet, right?
The thing with the girl for the Chamberlain didn't work out. I reckon you knew that already.
I had no idea it'd be so much of a problem. In that case, it's up to you once again.
Thankfully, I have access to Trotsky now.
I heard things got heated with your imprisonment there.
That's putting it lightly.
Tell me about it later. What about the book?
We're ahead of all
Any
this.
leads yet?
I talked to Erizin.
Let's skip
Good to
this.
hear.
It's kind of weird. Have a look at his stealth gear.
Show me your way.
Let's take a look. So he's got a pickpocket's hat. So if I put this on, conspicuousness, there's nothing actually that's worse. A vagrant's coat. That goes down a bit. Slightly. But noise and visibility get worse, so pickpockets, hose, they're all worse. I think I've got generally better stuff. Yeah, I've got generally better stuff, I think. That's fine then. Right, let's go and have a wash. We're well fed. We're slept up. We're washed for once. Let's go and feed the dog.
Here you go. Take it.
The stuff we're feeding that guy. Right, can we not fast travel to that? Because I absolutely loathe this little bit of this journey right here. I always miss the path. Or nearly...
Quick!
Oh, God. Why is there a horse here without a rider? This looks so unusual. Yeah, I think that was the path that I wanted.
Go! Ka! Ka!
So, I'm not quite sure what we're going to do at the end of this, but it should be involving gunpowder in some way. And that's what we want to find out, isn't it? We want to see if we can blow something up. I do hope we can.
What will happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
Is he talking about me?
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
God, I want to go and slap his face. The elixir of immortality. I think it's weapons.
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
You know what? This meeting could have been an email, especially as it's pissing it down. It always seems to be raining for the main quest or even side quest cutscenes, doesn't it?
Keep it short, Crazel. I don't need to hear your life story.
You won't know the context. Not very well, as you wish. I didn't finish studying at the university, but I fell into alchemy. And when I returned to the mill, I started doing my own experiments.
Is this the short version?
Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark. A storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
What will happen now?
If only that was
As I
true.
said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
In the rain, yeah, let's see what this is going to do in the bloody rain. This Abbott and Costello routine. Let's get to it.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed, it is. We can get started.
What's
Long
this gonna
live
do?
the beautiful new world.
Last preparations are taking place before the grand revelation. Are they going to blow... Is that house with the barred door, is that going to get blown to shit? Because that's what I'm thinking is going to happen. Aren't we standing a bit close to this gentleman? Henry's looking around nervously. Why is she hiding behind a log? Oh, hang on. My ear's going to get blown to bits here as well through the headphones. Oh, God. Brace yourself. There's a mouse.
Looks like it ain't working.
I knew that was coming. They'd now be showered in wooden splinters and all sorts. They'd have a face full of wood.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing.
First jackass.
But I'd say it works just fine.
Okay. Well, we have invented gunpowder. New codex entry. Recipe for lead shot gunpowder. Have I actually got that? What was that? Something came up. Let's learn that. Yes, let's see it in the recipe book. Okay, so we need water. And we mix sulfur, saltpeter, and charcoal. Grind the sulfur and saltpeter, add it to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Grind the charcoal and add to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Pour into a mortar and grind. That's a different way of doing it. I think I've got some perk points to spend. I've got loads to spend, actually. Holy crap, I missed these. So, what are we going to do with that? I hope we get a gun. I've seen one in one of the trailers for this game. Lawbreaker. If you want it for a crime, you gain bonuses. That's probably good. Thief's Eyes. Toolmaster. I think we'll go for Lawbreaker. Stealth. Ambusher. Hitting a target unaware of you will deal more damage. Escape Artists. They'll give up looking for us sooner. Surprise Attack. I was going to take that one, I think. Fleeting Shadow. If you wanted for a crime, you get a bonus on stealth. Yeah, I'm gonna go surprise attack actually, and then ambusher for our first attack with an arrow in each combat. Houndmaster, faithful companion, heightened scent, hellhound. Let's go heightened scent. All right, so what are we gonna do?
Maybe 9 feet deep.
Oh,
Splinters, white ash.
Was that stealth? Did I not just go on there? Was that another one? We must have just spent that. There's nothing in stats, is there? No. Still working on that agility.
Crazel?
Fuse didn't.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
Cheeky bastards.
I reckon I played the fool well, if you thought I was falling for your delusions all along. I worked for Conrad Kieser himself, just so you know. And he never tried anything like that on me.
Kieser? Fancy that. Next time I'll play it safe and stick to the classics like Thomas Aquinas.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Samin has no hold over you, and never did. You know, The inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people. Beneath it all.
I feel useless now. Let's leave on a high note, I think.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
He's a trainer then. We can go back for training and selling stuff. There is another mill that we can maybe visit. What's that buff mean? What does that buff mean? It's not listed there. Oh, I stink. Okay. Joy. Oh, joy. Right, so. That's done. The other mill is not being marked on the map as somewhere I can go and work at, but we could head over there. That's not ready yet. That's a shame. There's a dice table we can maybe go and play at. I'm done there. Don't think, other than the main quest, there's anything I have to actually do around here. Oh, apart from these, I need to find somewhere to sleep and rest and maybe pass a day. There's no bed there, which is a shame. Should we travel here anyway? Let's go here anyway, because there's nothing to lose. And it'll pass some time, and who knows, maybe we can go back and speak to Jules. What do we make in the end? A big load of gunpowder. It's a fight! I'll have a fight. I love fights. Crouch. And bow. Am I crouched? Well, stealth is over then. Oh! Actually, we don't know who's on whose side there, do we? Pretty sure that guy... Oh! Let's get him. Which side are you coming at then? You're going to attack me from there? That looks so good. Master Strike is just too good, unfortunately. Too good, but it's so much fun. Right, we'll start with this guy. Was it worth picking up that common warhammer's valuable piece of kit? Arrows. I've got so many arrows. Yep, we'll take one of those. A tin badge of head starts, thank you. So I'm hoping we will acquire a gunpowder weapon a bit later on. I better just be careful with this, but never leave money behind. A noble, a knight's longsword. It's not worth anywhere near like what I thought it would be. That is. What is the sodding dog barking at? I'm going to get caught stealing off these, aren't I, if I'm not careful. Right, what is it? This is a dead cumin. That's not even the bandit I think I was here to kill. Wait, is that the bandit? There was a... I slayed him, didn't I? Is that just a random boot? There was a bandit I felled. Was it that guy? Maybe it was that guy. I can't see where the dog is. We're going. We're leaving. Is there anything around here? There's a cuckoo. I haven't had a cuckoo in years in real life. Okay, we were heading towards this mill. What would happen if I went back to the fortress now? That could be weird. I probably just wouldn't be able to talk to anyone. Right, he said go and haul sacks at another mill. I don't think there's going to be anything to do here. But this is just to go and confirm that. We can have a bath at least. That will do.
At least take a bath before you go out.
Maid Anna. Who said that?
Aye. I'll head to the bathhouse right away.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Where should I lie down?
Oh, maybe there
It'll
is.
be best to sleep in the attic of our hunting lodge. There's a small house on the hillside above the road. Farewell, sir.
This is not what I expected. Right, so where's the miller? Can't go in there.
Can I help you?
Is this... This is actually a mill.
What are you doing here?
Ah,
You're not allowed.
okay, I'll leave.
You've got no...
They weren't especially helpful, but it turns out I have a bed here, which is interesting. And not what I expected. Fisherman. Oh, I think I've mugged him before. Let's leave. Unless they're talking about that hunting lodge up there, which they might be. So I'm looking for a miller. Excuse me. Is there a miller up here?
What's that noise?
That would be me. Hello.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Your husband here or
You're
not?
not allowed.
I know. Oh, what the hell is... Oh, it's just a cellar.
That's right. Come now. You've no right to be
I'm
here.
leaving.
Out.
I'm leaving. I can't find anyone sensible to talk to anyway, so... Ah, here's the guy. No, he's just a hired hand.
You silly doggy.
That's right.
I can't find anyone here of any relevance. So I'm going to guess that there isn't actually.
You again?
Right, okay. We're done. That's a shame. I thought there was going to be, like, some more stuff here. I was getting hopeful then. Did I have a look up there? There'll be nothing up there. Alright, let's go. I need to pass some time, so the best bet is probably at the miller's house. Because that quest hasn't refreshed. The nomad's camp, I don't think there's anything to do. Is there some dice to play? It says there's... Oh, no, that's there. I kind of want to play dice to get the agility up. I mean, I can go do... Go and do some fighting. Should we go do some fighting? Some hand-to-hand? I can't think of much else to do as we pass the time. Just making sure that quest hasn't just popped back up. It hasn't. So we'll spend the day here, I think. I'll go and get some free food. And then we'll challenge everyone to a fight. Man, I'm getting hungry looking at all this grub in here. Right then, who's first? You'll do. We can go and have a scrap, right?
Good day, sir.
Are you still fighting?
Sure.
Yeah, let's go.
What about another
Damn, you're enjoying. But don't forget.
Here's the money.
Yeah. Let's beat the crap out of
That's
him.
more like it. Are you ready?
I guess we could just infinitely level up fighting, right? Couldn't we? He didn't look ready for that, did he?
You alright?
Say we got him.
It's nothing compared to a beating from Vera. Here, your...
Okay. That was nice. Didn't even take a smack in the face. Next.
Excuse me.
Pardon me.
You'll do.
Greetings, my friend.
Let's have a look. Are you still fighting?
Well, of course.
You can challenge him to... So let's go at it again.
What about one more? I don't have anything. Not so far.
I do.
Here.
I could do with some other opponents for this, actually. I don't know if there's anyone else in this area.
You fight like a little girl.
Oh, you're going to so regret that, you bastard. There we go. We're on the offensive now.
All right, so you won.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Thanks for the fight.
Here, it's...
Oh, I should have been doing dodging. You're right. I should have been doing dodging. That was the whole point of us coming here after all, wasn't it? Or part of the point. Right, let's see.
Excuse me.
There's a guy over here.
God bless you, sir.
So how's it going? Good. Anything new at the...
Not really.
Are you still organised?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on.
Here we go then.
Again. All right.
Here's the money.
Good.
Lots of fighting. Thanks, T-Po.
Farewell.
Well, so much for dodge.
I'll pull your guts out from your throat.
Go for it. Go for it. Take a swing if you dare. You can't dodge a damn thing.
That hit home. You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you.
Stand back a bit. Get the stamina back.
Pull your guts out from your throat. You'll be shitting out your own teeth when...
We've got 2 dodges
Jesus!
off.
I'm hit! You'll be walking arse first.
How do you walk ass first? Oh, nice. Broken his nose.
Guts out from your
Have another go. Go on, have another go. I've got the hang of the
shitting
dodging
out your
now.
own teeth when I'm done with you.
Shitting out your own... Oh, I see. Not shitting through your
You'll
own
be
teeth.
walking arse first.
I've got the dodge.
Pull your
This
guts
is
out from
good.
your throat. You'll be walking arse first.
Come on then, take a swing, my man. I haven't got all day, you know. Strength 19, unarmed 15. He's dead. Murder, slaughter. I think this is bugged. Is he up? Is he getting up and going again? I think I might have broken it. It's not over, is it? It's not over. He's going again. I can't. Once he gets a combo
You'll be
off.
shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you. I'll pull your guts out.
Oh,
There we
say,
go.
Henry,
We finished it. I got unarmed up a
battered
bit.
me pretty good. Here's your money. Enjoy it.
That was quite good fun. I think it's safer to try and grind agility playing dice. I got a bit of a kick in there. Thank him for the fight.
God bless.
Greetings to you,
Are you
friend.
fighting? Okay, we did get some points up though. So there were some useful stats there. It was strength and something else went up. And unarmed we got better at. But no stealth point, no perk points. Unarmed's actually at 15. That's actually our best combat skill, believe it or not. Okay, I guess I need some more training in the old bow and arrow. Let's go have a wash. What's our food like? Nourishment 79. So we can take a mead or a beer or a schnapps. Let's drink that. It says +7. I want to watch this. Yeah, +7 It went up considerably more than that. So this, I don't know whether I've got some perk which adds more nourishment or whether I'm bugged, but that made a vast difference there. That's caught me out a few times.
Careful.
Well, I guess we're just going to have a wash and then sleep it off, eh? Do you mind? That's my bath. Dog? Beer gives double nourishment. Ah, that would do it. Wait, just a minute. The miller might have something I can buy. Where's he gone? Did he go in here? Did anyone see where he went? Yeah, I'd forgotten about this, actually. So it looks like everything's rotten. Come on. Where did I get all this stuff from? I'm pretty sure I didn't pick all of this. Right, where's the miller? I can hear people working away. That's not crazy.
Praise God.
He might be in the building. Well, he normally goes either upstairs or behind, doesn't he? But I'm pretty sure I saw him walking back from this. No. Okay. He might be behind with the water wheel. We'll have a look there. I want to see how much money he's got. He's not there. Okay, we will try upstairs then. He's not here either. Let's just go sleep this off. I just need to pass some time so I can go and do the next quest. Which with any luck will be the last one. Can we go all the way through to tomorrow? No. I don't suppose the miller will talk to me in the middle of the night anyway. We'll just have to do some standing around, I think. If I'm careful, can I not just land safely? Yeah, we can. We can do that. Without dropping to it. Oh, I should have had the free food. Hang on. We'll get that back. Hey, he's not in bed. Awesome, my man. He won't trade. Bastard. Let's have a look. Eat from the pot. And that should be enough. And then we'll disappear off to Semin. And then we'll see what happens from there. Horse. Horse. We might get a midnight bandit attack, you never know. That could be quite nice, I think. I could do some midnight banditry. Yeah, the quest's back on now. Let's go. We'll be able to talk to Jules even though it's in the middle of the night, so we can get the quest. We can head off and kill some more bandits. This is what we want. Is that him right there? Nope, that would be too easy. He's upstairs. Right, this might be the thing I have to wait for. Because they may not appreciate me. I'm not in the right place here. Hang on. He is upstairs from here. That can't be right.
Ghastly. I apologise.
There isn't an upstairs from there. Something doesn't look right there. And then, oh, hang on, there's a loft, isn't there? There's an attic above that. That'll be where he is. Guard Commander Tumor. There's our man.
Good thing you're here, Henry. I've got something for you.
From Semine?
Not this time. It's from the charcoal burners. They said you spared them, and they wanted to pay you back. It's not much, but it's all they could scrounge up.
This guy's incredibly honest.
I didn't expect that at all. I thought I'd never see them again.
See? Folk can surprise you.
Do you know who's next?
Well, if you've got the time, I know where you can find Johnny the Gob.
I've got time to go after him.
I see.
Look, it seems you're not too keen on getting him. You knew him better than the others, didn't you?
Knew him. Johnny was my right-hand man. Can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses. And now his is in a sling.
What should I bring back this time?
His shield, I reckon. There's no other like it.
Okay, where can I find him?
Where can I find the Gob?
The Gob.
You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand just before you got to Apollonia, you'd have got us both.
Where did you send him?
Just a little ways off, to the bank of Rock Tower Pond. There's an abandoned hut there, from what I've heard. He and his people are still there.
Why did you send him to a hut by the pond?
Another band ambushed a noble's retinue there. We wanted to see if anything got left behind.
I know exactly where it is.
I know that one.
I was in that group they attacked.
You were, eh? Then you were bloody lucky to come out of it alive. The ones that attacked you ain't any ordinary footpads. They weren't there for the silver.
What did they want then?
Lord knows, lad. Some higher goal, I reckon. Those types are the worst.
I've heard enough.
Heard enough.
Let's just go kill
Henry,
him.
wait. I have a favour to ask of you. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke, and it would be a shame to kill him. What's more, he's a fair bit older than me, and he has a bum leg. It would be dishonourable to kill someone like that, you know.
Wait. So you want me to let him go?
Not so loud. I know Semine wants them all dead, but I beg you, don't kill him.
But if I let him live, I risk not only my arse, but yours and his as well.
Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresons Charlie and Canker. Unlike those other bastards, Johnny never betrayed me. Surely I don't have to explain to you how rare that is among bandits.
Yeah, but, no, screw that. He's dying.
For all I know, one footpad is just like another. I don't see any reason why I should spare this one.
You don't know shit, lad. But I ain't gonna beg you on my knees. Do what you want.
I mean, you're lucky you're not coming along on this list, mate. You really, really are. Especially, I mean, if this guy was amongst the ones that went to ambush Henry and Hans and his mates, then absolutely no way we should let them live. I'll decide when we get there. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so where's it sending me to? Do we have a fast travel location? It's going to be this one, isn't it? Rock Tower Pond, here we go. It might just start to get light as we get there. That would be nice, rather than fighting in absolute pitch blackness. Although I could just sneak in and murder them all. Now there's a thought. It's not far along there. Let's get some food while we're here. Let's go with the beer again. How much does it give me? It gives me 7. So it's double. It seems to be giving me double what it says on there.
Oh.
Can we actually wait? Can we pass time? Let's pass time till it's daylight, because that would be way nicer. And then we can see what we're doing. And you guys can see what we're doing as well, which will be a bonus. There's a load of dead bodies on the road now. Maybe I've waited too long. Who are those guys? Bandits. In the face. One down. Marksmanship 10 and perk point. He's loading the bloody crossbow. Get him, boy. Missed. Whoa. Can I dodge in this? Can I dodge in heavy armor? I don't know if I can or not.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, he's good at that. That bandit's just unconscious. No, he's a bit more than unconscious now. Do we go straight in? We will loot first. Anything worth having? Quilted hose and needed. I'll take that. And the groschen. Don't think the weapons are really worth it. Oh no, beaded axe is worth 100. I'll take that then. And the warhammer? Oh, it's 257. I nearly left that. That's definitely worth having. Thank you very much. The kettle hats, it's a bit heavy. The Frankfurt steel, though. Here we go. Right. There's going to be a pile of these guys down here. A soldier. I mean, I'll just take his money off him. We don't need the rest. Except the half-plate legs, which are worth a fortune. We'll take those. Seems to be a lot of people lying on the floor around here. Flipping heck, they're worth a fair bit. Right then, next. I see the camp down there. We're going to engage them all at once. But I might go sneaking in. Let's go stealth and see if we can take them from distance with the old bow and arrow. Because I've got that thing that if I shoot them from being unseen, we get a nice little benefit. No, well, I think that might have just given the game away. Ooh, in the stomach. The dog's probably going to run off now. Did I shoot him in the back? I don't think his mates know I'm here. He's not looking so well, is he? Right. Here they come. Oh, here they come. It's sword out time now. There's a lot of these bastards, look.
What do you want?
Oh, God. Right, I've been turned.
You horse son.
I've been turned. Oh, these guys know what they're doing. That's dangerous. Let me out of here.
Get him!
Run. Run, Henry, run. Sprint, sprint. I can't get away from these shits.
Show what you're made
I'm
of. Die
encumbered.
already.
Right, now I'm in major trouble. One down. We'll slay him. We'll slay him.
My head.
We'll slay him.
Yours.
Let's get his mate, shall we?
Bleeding
bleeding already, are ya?
I am, as it turns out. And just you, sir.
I've been waiting for you!
Ouch. Right, let's get this dealt with, because I was nearly reaching for the bloody healing potions there. That was savage. I have quite a few bandages, like. I need to use that many, right? And any more? Are we okay? We're injured, so we're not looking too fit. The dog got beat. I need that shield, don't I? Have you tried that battle cry? No, I keep forgetting about that. God, it's like left alt, isn't it? I keep forgetting about the battle cry. I need to remember. Thanks, normal people. I'm gonna try tomorrow on the next stream. Let's see, mail collar. Anything that's worth a couple of hundred is definitely coming with me. And I'll take the door and chest keys, just in case. Did he have a decent weapon on the floor as well? Because I don't know if I got that. Oh, there's a bearded axe under him somewhere, look. Hang on, if I just trample him a bit. Right, so somewhere down there. Or, you know, I could tidy the place up. I know I wasn't supposed to kill him, but screw it. Should I just put a massive heap of bodies down? Right, so where's that axe? That axe was worth a bit. Ah, it's gone. Lost in the grasses of time. Yeah, try and remind me. That would be awesome. I will try and use it, because that would have been so useful there. With the numbers against me like that. Is that? No. I can never see where the hand weapons go, sadly. You are too encumbered to sprint. I think somebody went down over here. This was the first guy because I shot him twice and then the dog got him. He's got nothing of any value. Okay, let's see what the food situation is. We're going to take a beer. Or, you know, anything. We can probably get 2 of those, can we? Because it also heals me a bit. Oh no, it's only beer that does that. Right, okay. Balls. I don't have any more beer. Well, that seems to help with injuries, though. Oh, that does heal me as well. I was wrong then. That's nice. We'll drink our way to recovery. Vitality 20 and perk point. Hang on, there's a chest here. Because this is about the 7th time we've looted this one. Do we want that? Dog's back. Brocade hood. Silver brooch and tin cross. Now what? Oh, there's a dude left here. Stealth kill. Driven by vengeance. How we managed to sleep through the dog barking like that, I have no idea. Oh, that looks nice and valuable. Okay, I think we're probably good to go. What have we got? We need to put a load of crap over onto the horse. There we go. No longer encumbered. That's cool. Broadsword's a bit knackered. Actually, let's go through this. The armorer's kit. Yeah. Everything beaten up. Quite a bit this time. The blacksmith's kit. I don't want to keep this guy's shield. We'll just get rid of that. Although it looks like it's very effective. the marksman's kit, and the tailor's kit. Whoop. Oh, shit. Pressing the wrong button. There we go. Yeah, I might consider that, actually. Do I want a shield? If I'm ever going to mess around with axes and maces, I want a shield, because they are not good for blocking with, sadly. How good is it? Johnny the Gob... I mean, it looks really effective. Shield with a symbol of the infamous bandit. That's probably not a good idea to use it, then. Johnny the Gob. Right, off we go. That's the benefit of getting things done at the break of day. We've got all the rest of the day to use handing the quest in. And we must be fairly close to finishing this quest line now. Getting all these gangsters. Right, we'll sprint in there. Oh, something's worn off. I've probably got some vengeance perk or something that gives me plus to strength.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
I'm going to guess.
Slow down, doggy. Or you'll choke on it.
Okay, let's put some more stuff on the horse there, because I'll have a load of... Jesus, I've got a load of heavy stuff here. I'm going to spend so long selling once we finally get to a city. I need this chap. I want that helmet. I really want that helmet.
Greetings. How can I help?
I took out the Gob's band.
Well, well. Nice work, lad. And what about the, request I made? Did you think about it, at least?
We could lie.
I'm sorry. I had no choice. It was either him or me.
Did you at least make it quick?
It was. Quick and clean.
At least that. I don't need to hear any more. And what about the shield?
I've got it.
Aye. That's it.
I don't want the shield.
Who's the last one we need to catch?
I saved the worst one for last. Casper. Only you'll have to wait a few days before I find him. It was good to see you, my friend.
Okay. We have to wait a couple of days, eh? Right, well in that case, I need to go and see my mate the blacksmith and have a rest and sell some crap. We'll see what we can get. But, I mean, we may as well sleep up there as anywhere. And we may have a little fight on the way. That would be awesome. What's the quest tipster going to be? Okay. I want to see what that is. There's something else up there. What will that be? A repeatable quest from the blacksmith? I don't remember such a thing before. Tell you what, though, I'm going to drain this area of every side quest there is before we move on from it. I think that is only the right and proper thing to do.
At your service, sir. You have a kind master, eh? What?
Let's go for this.
All right.
Oh, I need to check my
already
perk
sharp.
points, actually. Well, that didn't take long. Oh, I think I used the kit on it, didn't I? Right, that's fine. Okay. We will... Do we have enough stuff to sell, do we think? Yeah, because they're quite valuable.
What's new around here?
Try asking around at that nomad camp up there in the rocks. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith. A ranker, or something like that.
And wouldn't you know what she wants?
No, and I don't really care. These nomads are none of my business. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
Okay.
Thank you, blacksmith.
We have another lead. Another lead. Another side
What do you have
quest.
for sale?
You think Trotsky's better than the Kutenberg area? For selling, or just generally for questing and stuff? What's he got? He has 361. Let's see. There must be something on me. Oh, here we go. Ooh, we don't get anywhere near as much as I was kind of hoping for that. I'll put all that stuff in because it's kind of heavy. And then we will buy some stuff in exchange, I think. Let's get rid of an ornate tin pitcher. But we'll take some repair kits. If he's got any. Lockpicks? I think we should be okay. We go through quite a lot of these. So I am selling 440 and buying 254. I can sell a bit more. Oh, just as a game. I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing the new area. Let's throw some of the... Oh, they're stolen. Let's throw some of those in.
Let's talk about the price.
Well...
I've never been caught trying to sell stolen goods.
Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, sir.
There we go.
And come again.
Thievery, stealth, and everything. Oh, that's beautiful. Isn't that beautiful? Okay. All right. We are gonna. I was gonna do something else, but now we've got this sort of heads up. Let's put that away. There's not enough people to sell stuff to around here. There's just not enough. We need to get rid of that and that. They don't weigh much, so they're... Oh, excuse me. Anything else I should really ditch? I mean, there's a lot of potions there. Antler shards. I'm pretty sure we don't need them. Where did I get elderberry leaves from? Oh, I don't need to carry around bloody iron and scrap metal. Good God. That's ridiculous. Okay, and honestly, I don't need to carry around all this stuff either. A deserting soldier's key. There's a lot of keys there. Keep the dice out. So many badges. Luckily, they weigh nothing. That's it. That's fine. We're good with that. We will grab an hour's sleep, I think, to get a save in place. And then we're going to go to the Nomad camp and see what she wants. That gets me health up for 2 hours. That's good. We'll fast travel down there because we need to kill time anyway for this bandit quest. Luckily, it's the last one of the chain. It is a long one, but the fighting is just too good not to play with. I've still forgotten vitality. Agility is slowly going up. So what I've got, Revenant. Your health will slowly recover up to 75 health points continuously. Marathon Runner. Could be good. Well dressed. Everything will get dirty slower. In addition, by washing in a tub, you can get rid of all the dirt on your body. Oh, but you still need to have to go to a bathhouse or pond with your clothes. That's crap then. And ascetic. Your nourishment will decrease slower. There's plenty of food. I will take something like... I'll take Marathon Runner and then Revenant. I think that would be the next one to get. Is there anything else we've got? Combat. Yay. Ooh, Sagittarius. If you're in the saddle, the stamina depletion for aiming with a ranged weapon will be halved. Hal shot first. I think I wanted that one, didn't I? Your first shot will do 15% more damage. Taking that one. I like that one. That's a good one. Hey, Crosby. You're loving a good inventory sort. Oh, God, there's a lot of it goes on in this game. Unless your game is bugged, you get more vitality perk points and there are perks to pick. Really? Interesting. I guess we will take that as a bonus. So it's nice if we get them all. That's quite cool. Just because it means that we don't really have to decide. I feel like I should probably have done the quest here because that seemed like it was quite urgent, but we're going to do everything else first and make sure we've got everything racked up here. I'm only going to go and see this Aranka about a blacksmith job purely because we have to kill time, though. Otherwise, I don't think I'd be too worried about it. And I forgot to eat when we got up at the blacksmith's because there is a pot of food there. That's a shame. You're at level 30 with 2 perk points, but you don't have any more perks to pick. I wonder if they've done that knowing that there's some DLC coming which might expand upon it in some way. Or whether it's just bugged or mismanaged or something, I don't know. Or maybe
I'm
they...
at your service, sir.
Or maybe they planned to do something and then just never got round to it.
I'm sorry.
I guess we'll see. But it could be an expansion. Are we still allowed? We're not allowed to eat. That's terrible. Right. What food have I got left? Oh, the honey's always good. We'll eat the bread. So that does a nice bit. And then we've got... we better drop that, I think. 10 of them. Didn't even know I'd picked that many up. A rotting pretzel. Let's take a sweet pancake. That looks nice. Oh my god, I get so hungry playing this damn game. So we're looking for a ranker who is not... Oh, do you have anything to say? No. We don't want to know. We're done.
Good to see you, my friend.
Nope.
Careful.
Here we go. You discovered your bed.
I hear you got a job for a blacksmith.
I'd say so. You have come just in time. You will help us, won't you? You already helped us once. The Voivode's life is at stake. They want to kill him.
What? Who wants to kill him?
Jagalokos. Someone put a curse on my Voivode. At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the horses are spooked when the Voivode so much as walks by.
A curse? That sounds more like a job for you. All I can do is pull teeth.
I can't help him. But you can, Devleskero Manush. And I'll tell you how. You know what sooth water is?
What the hell is soot water?
Some kind of healing potion?
Almost. A ward to protect against magic. Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of salt and put them in water. Such water will lift even the worst of curses from those who wash in it.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap, and the curse is gone.
Why would I get rid of it when I can use it?
What good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miromanush. You'll forge Karo, a saber for the Voivode. Make it tough, sharp, and dangerous like him. And then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the Voivode, and only harm those who wish him ill. It must taste blood before the Voivode takes the saber in his hand. But it all depends on whose blood it is.
So I can't just go around murdering people. A tip for this quest? Sure, Crosby, go. Go for it.
I reckon human blood would be best against human magic, right?
Devlalen, have you gone mad?
Okay.
If anyone found out, they would drive us out, or worse. We already have more enemies here than there are stray dogs around.
Well, so how about dog's blood?
Rikon. You can kill one. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beasts. No one will miss them.
Poor doggies.
I don't know. I still don't like it.
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you want the job? You did, and we'll pay you well. You have my word.
All right, then. I'll do it.
All right, then.
Mistores. Good choice. I will reward you well. But first forge the saber, and do your best, so it serves the Voivode long and well. And here's your sood water. Be sure not to splash it on yourself.
So this is something that might be best waiting until later when I've got more crafting skills. Only way you can get the materials to craft this saber is this quest, so if you want it, you have to steal it from her when you're done. Oh, I see. Okay. Just a question from you guys who know. And I'd been working kind of in the back of my mind, thinking that, oh, once we're done with this area, we leave. But you can come back to this area, right? It's just a different area. You get to Kuttenberg, and that is the next part of the game. But you can come back here. Is that right? So we don't need to worry about finishing every single thing. I think that's going to be a hard craft anyway. If I look at the skills, my craftsmanship. Oh, it's not too bad actually. And at 20, I think we get another perk point, which I was going to get. Which one was I going to get? Is it actually under that, or is blacksmithing a separate thing? It's craftsmanship, isn't it? It's not that. The weapons you forge will have excellent properties. I think it's that one. I think that's what I wanted next. It's not that. Locksmith, bow, yeah. And 7 league bows. No, okay, so that is the one that I wanted next. You can come back to this area with a $200 caravan ride. That's probably nothing compared to the amount of money that I've actually got stashed away, so we can live with that. Some things will time out, though. I think we've done pretty well for stuff like that. I mean, we've done a lot. The only thing I'm now waiting for, and I need to do this before we hand in the next quest, because it's killing the bandits you get from the Samine quest. And if we do that, then I might, even if I don't explain to Lord von Bergov that these guys were somehow involved, or their family was involved in the taking over of this place, it might end the quest. So we've got one more to do, so that's not long. We'll just rest that out, I think. Feels bad when you come back. It feels like you're done in here once you leave. Oh, it's interesting that. Actually, I could... Well, once I get that next perk, I'm probably at a state when I can go and forge that saber. So I don't think it'll take much more to do. So if I were to go and kill those bandits for the next quest, and then repair my gear, and maybe work on some stuff at the fort and sharpen some swords and axes, we probably would have enough then abilities to get the perk and then forge the saber, I think. Kuttenberg is stupidly big, almost too big. I'm going to look forward to that. Anyway, I'll have a think about this overnight. Sorry, not overnight. I don't think I'm streaming again until Monday, over the weekend. We'll come back to it then. It's been a good day today. We've had lots of fighting. We've kind of wrapped up some serious story stuff. And the quest that I thought I'd missed with Jules, I hadn't. So that's awesome. I'm really glad to get back to that. So, folks, have a great weekend if I don't see you. I will, of course, be having stuff going live on the MarkGFL Gaming channel. We've got strategy stuff going out there. And I've got some reviews I'd like to work through and some other stuff that's going to come to the MarkGFL YouTube channel too. So we'll see what we can get done. Henry quality Fox potions give you 50% extra XP for 2 days. Ah, the Fox potions. Okay, I need to try and make some of those. Have a great night, folks. I see T-Pose has been timed out. Good old Nightbot getting in there. Anyway, have a great weekend. I will catch you whenever I see you next. Bye for now.